home to southlands of Strom. The human society of Arathor grew and prospered, yet Thoradin, fearful that his kingdom would splinter apart if it overextended itself, maintained that Strom was the center of the Arathorian Empire. After many peaceful years of growth and commerce, mighty Thoradin departed on one final quest, never to return, leaving Arathor's younger generation free to expand the empire beyond the lands of Strom. The original 100 Magi, who were tutored in the ways of magic by the elves, expanded their powers and studied the mystic disciplines of spellweaving in much greater detail. These magi, initially chosen for their strong wills and noble spirits, had always practiced their magic with care and responsibility. However, they passed their secrets and powers onto a newer generation that had no concept of the rigors of war.
Sup, Steffo? No, much worse. Legitimately. Although it's not as serious as it sounds in Discord. It's still bad. My mom went to hospital just now. I would be there, but I literally got told not to come. And, I mean, admittedly, it's... So, okay, she basically... I don't feel like being on camera because of this entire situation. It sucks. It was very stressful for the past, like, hour and a half. She started, like, getting random pain in her stomach. And it like, sounded excruciating, right? So we called the ambulance. 40 minutes later, we call back. We're like, where the fuck is the ambulance? And, of course, you know, Murphy's Law, once you call back, then they're here. Yeah, basically... She's gone to the hospital. She should be fine. The pain, like, subsided a little bit, which is good. But all I know is, so she got an operation. This is a little bit of an I told you so moment, which is very vindicating for me. In fact, yesterday she was literally telling me to do this. She got an operation, which was like that operation where people who want to get skinny put like a wrap around, or like a band around their stomach. And the doctor was basically like, oh yeah, just keep an eye out on it. If you feel any pain, see a doctor straight away because like it can unravel and cause you excruciating pain. And so what I found out just today is she has had this once before and she didn't do anything about it. And yeah, here she is in pain. And I'm not happy that she's in pain, don't get me wrong. Like that, it's horrible experiencing that. I can't imagine the pain that she, like, in a different way, as you all know, I can imagine it. But it's still bad. It's still horrible. I feel very sorry for her that she has to go through it. But yeah, I told you so. yeah, she lost to the fat man. And yesterday she was telling, so I took her out for Mother's Day before work. We went to a cafe, and she was like telling me, "Oh, you're doing really well with the diet, but how much weight have you lost?" And I've lost. So today I weighed in at 107, but last week I was almost 109. All up, I've lost like 6 kilos, which is good for 3 weeks. That's really, really good. But for her, it's like, oh, you're not losing weight and fast enough. Even this morning, she was like, you should like cut out even more calories and just like starve yourself. Anyways, she's got like problems with weight, as do I. I guess it runs in the family, but at least I'm not fucking unreasonable to the point where I'll do crazy shit like starve myself and get operations. And that's what she did. She starved herself for like 2 months. She lost a lot of weight. But then she got this operation, and yeah, now it's come back to bite her. But yesterday she was like, "Yeah, you should get the operation. It does there's no downside to it. Like everybody's doing it." And now this, like, if she thinks there's any chance in hell that I would do that, she's insane. She's insane. Anyways, that's my day so far. It is progress. It is good. It admittedly, it does feel slow, but that's the thing. Like, you can't rush this. As long as I stick to the plan, I'm losing weight every week. I'll be fine. But yeah, the worst part about that entire situation, admittedly, wasn't her being in pain. It was more fucking damn ambulance taking 40 minutes, 45 minutes. I nearly said they live. There's a hospital like 15 minutes away. We could have drove her there. But the reason we did the ambulance is because she wanted to like not go to the hospital, and she wanted to basically show the medics, oh, I don't need to go to hospital. And the first thing they said was, yeah, you're going to hospital. Yeah, she 100% screwed me over. I think it was on purpose. I'm kidding. Paramedics in the car were probably napping. Oh my god. So, that's another thing. When it comes to, like, this kind of thing, if I'm not in charge, everybody in this family tends to fucking panic, and I panic too. But they basically order me around, and I know that there's no use in just going against them or like voicing my opinion, so I just do what they want me to do. And so basically that's what I did. They told me to go downstairs and wait for the ambulance to let them up. And then the ambulance comes and, like, first of all, I don't need to wait downstairs, is where I'm coming from here. I literally don't, because I told the security guard downstairs that we have an ambulance coming. They can just open the door. And, like, if they get lost, when they show up, I'll come into the corridor and just wait. Anyways, point is, also, hello, Izzy. I'm explaining that my mom went to hospital and I told you so. What was I saying? Yeah, I forgot. I won't lie. I can't remember what I was... There was a point to this. I swear there was a point. Anyways, yeah, she's in hospital now. Yeah, I'm only playing on WoW because they told me not to come, and I wasn't gonna stream. But then, honestly, what else am I gonna do? Yeah, but you know what, Izzy? Now that you're here, and you should totally feel sorry for me because my mom went to hospital. You should play WoW. Oh, yes, thank you, Steffo. So, I'm waiting for them downstairs. First thing they say to me is, and I think the guy was being sarcastic because he saw me, like, looking at him. He's like, "Are you our patient?" I'm like, I didn't think I heard him correctly, so I just said yes. But what I thought he said, and the reason I said yes, was because I thought he said, "Are you a part of the group of patients?" Or like the group with the patient, I mean. Because I guess that's like what I assumed he would have like asked. Anyways, I said yes, and then he's like, "Huh?" I'm like, "Well, okay." And then I explained myself, and he just like shut up. And then the girl who they're always so hot. The ambulance girls are always so fucking hot. I don't understand. How is this a thing? She basically was the nice one, and I guess he was playing bad cop for some reason, or fucking little dickhead. And basically, she was like, "Oh, just show us the way," and then like asking me questions all the way up till we got in there. And then I just got shooed out of the room, and only Tom was allowed in there with the ambulance people, and I just had to look after Bailey, and that's it. That was the extent of it. The worst part was waiting for the fucking ambulance. I already said this, but yeah, just to reiterate that, it sucked. They took so damn long. Probably mad because she friend-zoned him. True. Ugh. So true. Yeah, so that's... It's my night. I'm sure she's fine. And I ask for updates. They'll message me as the night goes on. If anything bad happens, I'll probably, like, leave the stream, but until then, I'm just gonna chill. Because nothing else I can do. I don't know where... Oh, these are these things. When paramedics came to help my dad when he cut himself with an electric saw, they were pretty fast. How fast, out of curiosity? Because these guys, we ordered the ambulance. Is that how... Oh, we called the ambulance? I don't know how you say that. We called the ambulance, 40 minutes before... well, 45 minutes, even, before they actually arrived. I guess it's just, I guess it's just busy at the moment, and they didn't have any ambulances to spare. But yeah. What up, Tom? I'll just quickly summarize. I told you so. So, I don't know if this is 100% true. This is just her guess and my guess as well. But, oh, he can't even fucking hear me. Why? Can somebody tell him that I told them so? Because she lost to a fat band. Good stuff. I was on the phone with them for a bit because they were telling me how to apply pressure and so on. It took maybe 20 to 30 minutes max. That's crazy considering how close you live. Even, I'm pretty sure you would be even further away for them than I am. And if not, at the very least, we have like easier access because it's on the main road. But yeah, they just took forever. And so I'm here in my shorts. Bailey's crying. I don't know why. I'm here in my shorts, just kind of waiting outside in the fucking cold. And I love the cold, but like I don't want to be in my shorts out in the cold. I would rather like have a jacket on, but I couldn't have a jacket on. Oh, that's the guy I need. I couldn't have a fucking jacket on because I rushed out because I was like, the ambulance is gonna be here any minute. That was like maybe 15 minutes into waiting. And so the rest of the time I'm just waiting out there and my fucking... Anyways. I'm really quiet in your headphones. Do you want me to be loud? because I can do that for you. I heard easy access in my shorts, Bailey. I'll just type it. Hold. So, basically, Mom lost to the fat sick day. Mom lost to the fat sick day. I can hear myself. I can hear myself. There you go. Alright, good. I'm gonna need a Tom translator. Good. We believe it unraveled. Excruciating pain, etc., etc. She told me yesterday to get the same operation. It's horrible. She's going through this, but I told you so. Excellent. Am I a bad person? Let's listen to the radio. Is there anything good on? Left by the summer rain. Drag me right. Doesn't sound like WoW. I never complain, let me try. What song is this? And then suddenly we're riding out the same old. Yeah, we are. True. We're just the worst. Just the worst. But you know what? As long as we're happy, right? And misery makes me happy. So, fuck all of you. So Izzy, when are you playing WoW? Chop chop. I'm having a lot of fun. This is a new character. So this is on the PvP server, and I'm playing on hardcore WoW, and I still haven't died. But that's primarily because I haven't gone into any contested zones, which means I can't be flagged for PvP. But you know what's gonna happen? Is I'm gonna like build up this character. I'm gonna walk into like the first contested zone. It's actually coming up soon. Like I need to start going into contested zones. I'm gonna go into a contested zone, get one shot, and that's gonna be the end of this. And you know what? I'm totally fine with that. I think it's just funny. People have gotten to 60 on this server, but they can't do it on like a warrior, which is what my character is. I don't think anybody has done it on a warrior, and if they have, they probably have done it in like different ways, like for example only doing dungeons. But I made a big post about it in the Total WoW Reddit. I was telling Tom about this, and everybody that was saying that they have level 60s, hardcore 60s on this server was saying that they have rogues and I think druids and hunters for the main ones, but nothing else really. So it'd be really cool to get a level 60 warrior on the server. You've forgotten how to play this game? Perfect. Perfect. You get to re-experience it. How good is that? Re-experience it from the ground up. Chop chop. Alright, now I don't have to type to you. Excellent. But yeah, I'm just waiting for like an update and just hanging out. I'm not gonna do a sponsor stream today, which is sad because I wanted to dedicate tomorrow completely to Kingdom Hearts 2, but oh no, I guess I can't do that now. It's gonna have to be, well, it depends on what happens in the month, actually. But it's gonna have to be the sponsored stream first. So yeah, this stream, I'm totally okay with this stream not being archived. So that's why we've got some radio music happening in the background. Almost got all my operation buildings to level 5 before I message you. Are you serious, Stefo? That sucked, man. I can't believe your one didn't count. Like, have you ever played this game before? Maybe you did it like the last time I did this sponsor, and that's why it's not counting. But Razen's counted. Tom, download Star Trek real quick. Same as you, Izzy. I want to see if it like pops up. If it's just a Stefo issue. Which sucks because Stefo's the best. He's literally the one that does every single sponsor. What's with her eyes? She's got goggles on. I think that's just a glitch. Yeah, that's so weird. Underwater here. What the hell am I listening to? Yeah, the 7-day login goal's an easy one. For sure. That's why I wanted to do the sponsored stream early, so my one counts when I do it. Because you have game sound, music, and you talk the whole time. How am I supposed to enjoy this? Alright, I'm shutting the fuck up. I'm gonna kill myself. I hope you're happy, Chris Punk. You know what? I think you're right. I think this is from 20 Probably post-State of 4. Swim! I'm gonna fucking drown! I forgot to breathe. Nothing good. That would suck if I drown. What a way to go.
'Twas down the glen one Easter morn, to city fair rode I.
Where do you
Those
suppose this
armor
mana
lies
crystal
a
is?
margin men in squadrons pass me by.
Ah, there it is that.
No pipe did hum, no battle drum did sound its rat-tat-tat.
Alright, you know what, Tom? You have no right to fucking say that. You remember Red Ridge. You remember Red Ridge. Don't fucking act like you don't. This motherfucker just forgot to breathe. Alright, and now I just need to kill these things that have dangerous names. What the hell is this song? This sounds like one of those songs that Mimicus really likes. What was it called again? It's like the shanty song. Might be. I don't remember. He loved this particular like genre of song that was made by like there was one band in particular, and it sounded like sea shanties. You know my Gmail account. That's it. Longest John. That's the one. My Gmail still has Mimicus in the name. Fucking hell. In fact, I had to give out my Gmail to somebody. When was it? Like 3 days ago. And I had to like spell it. I didn't get any weird looks, thank God. But like, it was just weird saying it out loud. Yeah, my Gmail is MEN. Might as well accessorize. Why not?
Hello, financial wizards of Azeroth. Everlook Broadcasting Co. provides cost-effective advertising solutions that even a goblin accountant will approve of. Let's turn your investments into gold mines. And speaking of gold, let's dive into what our esteemed partners have in store for you.
Greetings, noble guardians of the woods. In a realm where time stands still and trees listen, why settle for mundane ways of communication? Introducing
Yeah, my grandma's
the
French.
Whisper's Word
Didn't you know?
Send your thoughts.
Actually, my
secrets,
grandma could
or
speak
simple
French.
alone be with you.
But,
there are ethereal
not
whisper
French, thank
couriers. Silent, swift, and shimmering. They carry your
Oh!
messages across the
Oh!
forest.
Did you see that? Somebody drowned here.
Be warned.
Look at this
Always be
nerd.
polite and courteous to our wisp messengers.
AI Razor.
Fail to respect
Oh,
their
that
delicate
explains
nature,
it.
and you may find your treasured world buffs mysteriously vanished. Let's just
What a
say,
fucking
wisps have a certain explosive personality when offended.
Idiot.
Star-hearted dwarfs.
Drowning.
Heavy
Not high elf as well.
The Rock Tripper 2000.
Actual
Outside
loser.
mining expert complete with a built-in beard comb. Dig deep without sacrificing your glorious facial fuzz. Mine like a champion and look good doing it.
Well, hello there, magic enthusiasts.
Oh,
Arcane aura potions. where alchemy meets elven sophistication. Each drop of our potions resonates with the arcane's harmonious energy. Sip and feel the magic flow through you. Because when it comes to elixirs, we make magic look as effortless as an elven waltz.
I love this about this server. This is a server exclusive radio channel, and the community makes ads. And they interchange their ads every now and then. They have like different shows as well, like monthly or weekly even. Fucking awesome. Alright, we're done. Well, you know what? I was actually thinking, if I could make Guardian Realms an ad, and basically like message. So I became a Total WoW affiliate. I applied for it and I got accepted. And then I was thinking of messaging somebody and asking to like make an ad for Guardian Realms, the actual card game Guardian Realms. But I'd have to like make the ad as if it's in the lore, like you can get the cards in the game or something, or like in the universe. I don't know how I would tie it to the website though. Maybe I can use like gnome or goblin technology to surf the internet and then give the website out on this ad. What's up, Lamar? How you doing? This guy, oh, look at this guy in the chat. He beat me at Guardian Realms. Unity is in C sharp. Did you ask me about that? I don't remember. I went to uni for C sharp. Oh, sick. So, are you gonna do my game? Chop chop. Alright. Well, like I said to you, if you want to try it, I'm happy. I want you to, I'm not joking when I say this, I'd want you to like sign a contract though. Even like to, basically just to not steal my work. I'm trying to be very protective of the game. But yeah, basically, we'll get it all organized once I have the latest build, and I'll get the most recent source code and give that to you. Oh my god, is that better than what I have? No.
Let the hunt begin.
Brief scale. Sunder is a new bit.
I am.
Okay, we have to go back underwater, yippee. Damn it, there's no vendor here, really? I'll get a contract drawn up. I'm not even joking. From what? I'll figure it out. I'd rather do that though before I give out the source code to absolutely
Exile
anybody.
of the High Elves, embracing the sun.
As the centuries passed,
Is that
the
better?
Night Elves' new society grew strong and expanded throughout the budding forest that they came to call Ashenvale. Many of the creatures and species
I'm
that were
turning
abundant
this off.
before the
He's
Great
just gonna
Sundering,
yap for a
such
bit.
as furbolgs.
What? She's not a fucking vendor either. Hey, thank you for the sub. I yelled over that a lot. I need a vendor really badly. I think there's a fisherman vendor over there. Let me go there. Damn, Omar, 20 months in a row. Is that real? Or is that like Twitch fucking up? Because who was it the other day? I think it was Rosin who was saying that he's definitely not subbed like every month in a row. But he has like fucking 50 months or 60 months. Brush your teeth, Omar. Okay, I don't think so. Oh, you don't think 20 months? So, why are you even here? I'm kidding. I think I've known you for 20 months? No, it's been longer than that. Because I've been at that store for almost 3 years now. In fact, probably more than 3 years. And you were there when I started. Vendor? You a vendor?
How are you?
You are a vendor, good. Oops. Yeah. I wish you'd just leave, honestly. I'm kidding. But, actually no, I'm not kidding. I wish you would leave. Because you deserve better, Omar. You do. Better than that fucking shit show that we've got over there. Jared would attest to that. So I got 3 30-minute underwater breathing potions. That's damn good. Okay, I didn't say that. Come on. What? What the fuck do I have to do here? Okay, that's easy. That's a turn in. Where do I turn this one in? Athorian Park? Oh, over here. Okay, yeah. I don't know what this one is. This one we're about to do. And this is another turn in at Athorian. Okay, good. With that attitude, Izzy, maybe you should stream. Though it would be cool if you played WoW. Come on, just a little bit of WoW. Like, just play on the PvP server. Oh! Woo! This is the best day of my life. Excellent. Wait, wasn't she here? Boss lady was here, wasn't she? Oh, there. What? Why are you leaving? I'm happy that you're about to play the game with me. That's really uncalled for. I should have drank the potion. I'm gonna kill 7? 7? I'm drinking it. Oh, I don't think I finished talking about the Reddit post that I made. So, I made a big Reddit post that was talking about PvP hardcore players. And there's apparently a bunch of people who have gotten to max level, which is really cool. But then the post got like fucking 30k views now, and like not as many comments, like 50 or 60 comments. And it also got a bunch of upvotes, which was cool. I never like use Reddit, and I like never really had a post, if I have posted anything, get nearly as much as that. And so one of the things that they said in the post, like one of the discussions that happened as a part of the post, is they would like to see an event where one player in particular is crowned the king, and on each faction. And so the idea is first, like, to get to their king to level 60, like wins an event, and they could do it like monthly or something like that, or like bi-monthly, quarterly even. I think that would be such a fun idea. I really hope they look at that discussion and they actually do it. Because this server that I'm playing on is much quieter than their main server, and I don't like that. I wish this server was busier. It'd be really cool if this server was busier. Yeah, well, okay, so speaking of events, they did put... This guy's actually kind of strong. Hold. Yeah, I'm fine. Damn. I was level 22 and he's level 12. And he got me down to half health. To be fair, he's an elite, but... intense. They have an event currently going on. They put an NPC in, and basically it's like... give your king, which is an NPC in every faction's major city, give your king like a gift. And so the more gifts that... like whoever gets the most gifts gets a buff. So the Horde won this particular event. So they have like a prize pool given out to their players, and like a server-wide buff for every Horde player until it runs out or expires. Yeah, so I am supposed to do a sponsor today, and my mum went to hospital. Now, I know your next question is why aren't you with her? I got literally told not to come. Not to go with her to the hospital. I guess to look after the dog, but also because it's not that serious. But that was my last 1.5 hours basically dealing with before my stream. Well, actually, it's like 2.5 hours ago now. Yeah, that was like the last 1.5 hours before I streamed of just like panicking and watching her be in excruciating pain and trying to figure out what to do. We called the ambulance, and doesn't fucking show up for 45 minutes and so on and so forth. So I was supposed to go live early. I then, for other reasons, just said that I'd go live at 6, and pretty much 6 on the dot, I went outside to go get food just before I streamed, and I hear her shouting. And Tom's in the shower, so I go to see her, to see if she's okay. She's like, get Tom, get Tom. So I run to the shower, like, yell at him to, like, finish up and help. And then we called the ambulance from there. That's why I'm not on camera or anything. Like, it's just a gameplay-only stream. And that's why I'm happy to play, like, copyrighted music today, because this is not a stream that I'm really going to archive for any reason. I'm happy to lose this stream and just chill. I was honestly going to just do a VC night, but then nobody was replying to me, so it just went live. Yeah. Anyways. I still don't know what I have to do here. Return to Ordinal. And he will know exactly what needs to be done. What the fuck is Ordinal? Maybe it's in Alathalos. I hope so.
Justice shall be swift. Moro Thore Katan.
Man, I'm still getting like heaps of XP for this area. I've like significantly out-leveled this area. Like you can see, this stag is only level 8. I'm level 22. But I'm getting enough XP to like just still level up here. So what my plan is to stay safe, at least until like level 30, is I'm just gonna do all the safe zones until I expend all of those areas. Once they're all expended, then I'm gonna have to risk it. I'm gonna have to go to Red Ridge first and see what happens. Hopefully I can like maybe do a couple quests and then run the hearth out and just slowly pick away at it. I might not even do quests. It's probably safer to either find a little spot where I can like farm, or honestly just doing dungeons. But that's another thing. Can I even do dungeons and get XP out of it safely as well? Because I'm a hardcore player, I can't do dungeons with anybody else except for hardcore players, and there's no hardcore community. So what I think I would have to do is probably either have friends to play on this server with, which that's not happening, or maybe get quests and then go back and do like the really low level dungeons and get quest XP out of that. But then I run into the same problem. Eventually I'll run out of dungeons to do. So yeah, I don't really know what the best approach is for me as a solo hardcore PvP server player. But I really want to get this warrior to level 60. I really do. I think it would be sick. It would be my next big achievement. Only behind Pazak. By the way, I'm 3rd place now on the Pazak leaderboards. And honestly, if I tried, I could probably take 1st in an hour. But I'm not willing to do that unless I'm at work, because work's quiet. And I don't really care about work anymore. If I'm at home, I don't play Pazak. I only play Pazak when I'm at work. Any good songs? I was also thinking it might be a good idea to go out and, so blacksmithing is what I'm doing, right? For my current guy. It might be a good idea to switch to skinning. Switch from mining to skinning temporarily. Get like a stack of like leather, light leather, medium leather, high, whatever leather, fucking heavy leather, and save it up for when I actually need those. Because blacksmithing needs that leather, and I can't trade, and I can't use the auction house. So I was thinking maybe that would be a smarter move before I like start investing heavily into mining. I wonder if what I need to do is up here. For this one. Yep, it was. Nice. But at least there is something up here. Oh, it might start raining. Damn, this is not the right one. What's up, glasses? You have to be nice to me. My mom's in hospital. Be nice! Bitch. That would be just straight up death, wouldn't it? Just jumping off. Hell yeah, you do. But you actually, we should play it together sometime. Ooh. I'm playing, get this, glasses. Although I think I told you this. I'm playing on a hardcore character on PvP. I'm level 22. I get messages constantly, and it's all people just saying, "You're gonna die." I can't wait to get one. Oh. I can't wait to get one while I'm live. That'll be great. Alright, I do not know how to do to raise an ancient. Let me look this up. To raise an ancient. Oh, wow. see it. What if I just look up ordinal turtle wow?
Welcome
Oh my god, my ears.
of Warcraft.
Adventurers can find the usual capital city amenities here. For higher level players, there's a flight path to Light's Hope Chapel in the Eastern Plaguelands. Recruits are guided towards Windrunner Pier, which regularly sees a boat arriving from Darkshore to facilitate travel between the continents.
Hurry up.
Throughout the city, there are also many quests of interest for
Tell me what I have to
recruits.
do.
For the sake of time, we'll only take a brief look at the location of the many quest givers of Alathalos. Synodus Azure Sky starts and ends one quest. The Innkeeper, Tyrael Brightwater, ends one quest. Lashandra Fintree starts and ends one quest.
Alright. You fucking suck. Let's look up on YouTube. Yeah, I don't know how to do this quest. Oh. Alright, well, at least I get a ring. One strength, one stam. Oh! There! Okay. It was in Alathalos.
Greetings.
And now it wants me to go to Darnassus. I get a trinket? It's fucking mana! I don't have mana, I'm a warrior! Aww. At least it's a trinket. Well, I think we're done with Alathalos. This is the last quest that I have. And it's in this building, I believe.
What brings you here?
Present the stole to Kalen Bladesong. Huh?
Good luck, friend.
Where the fuck is Caleb? Does it say? To the ruins of Silvermoon? Is that right? Is this Silvermoon? No. It's not in the Eastern Plaguelands, is it? What the fuck is this shit? I can't see the map. I have no idea where this wants me to go. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back.
Give Everlook Broadcasting Co. a shout. We got ears everywhere. And speaking of, check out these awesome products our pals are offering.
Hello, Goldshire locals and wayward adventurers. Tired of your weapons losing their luster? With just one application of Goldshire glistening elixirs, your blade will outshine even the radiant light from Northshire Abbey's finest chandeliers. Well, I've just applied some to my own weapon, and it's so beautiful. I want to get closer and... Oh, my eye! Oh!
Side effects may include excessive attention from thieves, sporadic bouts of narcissism, and the risk of being outshined by your own weapon. Please note, we are not responsible for excessive gloating or any unfortunate accidents resulting from unsheathed grandeur.
Do you find the stench of battle unbefitting for someone of your prestige?
Why is this not showing me where it is?
Magical aromatic, designed to replace the smell of sweat and blood with lavender and mint. It's not fleeing from battle, it's retreating to better ambiance.
He's right there. He's literally right next to me in the game. I'm gonna... Oh my god. I am on. This fucking know. Alright, that's it. That's this place done. So I guess I'll go to Darnassus. Do I want to do Darnassus or do I want to do... Not Darnassus, do I want to do Oberdeen? Or do I want to do Westfall? Or do I want to do Loch Modan? Loch Modan would give me 10. That's probably the only big reason to go to Loch Modan. Also, Loch Modan could actually be kind of scary at my level. In certain bits, like the elite ogre area. I want that shield. It doesn't look like it'd be very helpful though. Our boat. Oh! I love that they have real songs in the radio.
When I'm out walking, I strut my stuff, and I'm so strung out. I'm high as a kite, I just might stop to check you out. Let me go on, like I glister in the sun. Let me go on, big hands, I know you're the one. Body and beats, I stain my sheets, I don't even know why. My girlfriend, she's at the end, she is starting to cry. Let me go on, like I blister in the sun. Let me go on, big hands, I know you're the one. When I'm out walking, I strut my stuff, and I'm so strung out. I'm high as a kite, I just might stop to check you out. When I'm out walking, I strut my stuff, and I'm so strung out. And I'm high as a kite, I just might stop to check you out. Body and beats, I stain my sheets, I don't even know why. My girlfriend, she's at the end, she is starting to cry. When I'm walking, stop, and I'm so strung out. I'm high as a kite, I just might stop to check you out. Let me go on, like I blister in the sun. Let me go on, big hands, I know you're the one.
Hearken, Forsaken. Arathi Basin calls us to a battle steeped in shadow and survival. The Alliance, in their blind zeal, seeks to erase us from the Eastern Kingdoms, to purge any who they deem unnatural. This is no mere skirmish over land. It is a war for our very existence, a fight against those who deny us our place in death. In Arathi Basin, amidst the blood and the mud, we will show the living the true meaning of fear. So rise, brothers and sisters. Let us descend upon Arathi as a chilling tide of vengeance and retribution. For we are the Forsaken, and we will slaughter anyone who stands in our way.
Safe travels. Great to meet you.
Nice day for fishing, ain't it? Fuck. Not music for fishing. Oh my god, okay. Just catch something. That damn tide crawler scared me. I thought it was fish, so that's good.
Hello, hello, hello! Azeroth's friendliest advertisers are back in action. Everlook Broadcasting Co. is here to make sure you never miss out on the latest and greatest. Let's roll those ads!
Fancy a culinary journey into the depths of despair? Ghoul Gourmet's Feast of Despair serves dishes that'll make you question your life choices. Each bite brings you closer to realizing that maybe eternal hunger isn't such a bad thing.
Greetings, fellow seekers of serenity. Ever been envious of those smaller races that seem to move through the world without a whisper? Well, envy no more. Introducing the Hush Hoof Cloak, Athorian's ticket to stealthy adventures. Sneak up on a gnome, surprise a squirrel, or just enjoy a peaceful stroll without rattling the grass. With the Hush Hoof Cloak, silence is golden. So why wait? Grab yours today and become the whisper in the wind.
Holy shit, I'm actually gonna get this payoff of this guy. He's green. Amazing. Things are alright. My mom's in hospital. That's the reason why we didn't do the sponsored stream today. And I've explained it like 3 or 4 times, but basically to summarize, she had pain in her stomach. It was like an hour of panic, and we called the ambulance. and I was told to stay at home. So here I am. I had nothing else to do, so I thought I'd just stream while I wait for any sort of communication about how she's doing. I'm sure she's fine. But I just got a bit quiet just then because it's like we're just playing WoW and I'm not really doing anything. This volume is really loud. Oh. Bailey's like sleeping underneath my chair right now. Keep like hitting his paw with my foot. Oh! This one's for you, Tom. I love this radio feature, it's so fucking cool.
Sometimes I feel the fear of the uncertainty stinging clear. And I can't help but ask myself how much I let the fear take the wheel and steer. It's driven me before, and it seems to have a haunting mass appeal. But lately I'm beginning to find that I should be the one behind the wheel. Whatever tomorrow brings, I'll be there with open arms and open eyes. Whatever tomorrow brings, I'll be there. I'll be there.
That song.
So if I decide to waver,
Damn it, that means you missed me saying this one's for you, and then this song came on.
will I choose water over wine and hold my own and drive? It's driven me before, and it seems to be the way that everyone else gets around. Lately,
Again, it just mind blows me that this is in the game. I love this album.
whatever tomorrow brings, I'll be there with open arms and open eyes. Yeah. Whatever tomorrow brings, I'll be there. I'll be there. Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me.
Oh, you fucking
I ain't
kidding
the
me.
sharpest tool in the shed.
Alright.
She was looking kind of dumb with her finger and her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. Well, the years start coming and they don't stop coming. Bend to the rules and I hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? You'll never know if you don't go. You'll never shine if you don't glow. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on.
Do you have to?
Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on. Get paid.
Can you wait until this song is over?
Only shooting stars break the mold. It's a cool place, and they say it gets colder. You're bundled up now, wait till you get older. But the media men beg to differ, judging by the hole in the satellite picture. The ice we skate is getting pretty thin. The water's getting warm, so you might as well.
I'm looking.
When one's on fire, how about yours? That's the way I like it, and I'll never get bored. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on, get paid. Only shooting stars.
I'll play it after this. Dude, this song just came on. It's a part of the game.
What a concept. I could use a little fuel myself, and we could all use a little change. Well, the years start coming and they don't stop coming. Back to the rules and I'll hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart, but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? You'll never know if you don't go. You'll never shine if you don't grow. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play. Hey now,
So, again, something that I've said multiple times, but this is a broadcasting network in the game. So they have like little ads that they play, which I think is really funny and cool. But then they've got actual songs, they've got custom songs that they've made, like World of Warcraft songs. It's all a part of this private server.
Belong to your hounds, because it's that time again. Everlook Broadcasting Co. is about to drop the hottest deals and products of the week. If you got something to sell, why aren't you on the list? And now, roll the adverts.
Why bathe in mundane water when you can elevate your experience with our arcane bubble bath, sourced from the magical springs of the...
Let's mute it. Let's listen to this Steezy dilemma.
Daisy on the F train, wallin' in the back, height low, ego high, skill level X. Apple slices in his hand, slick attack, Joe Bro, Tom on his 6, ready for the crack. DCTV, live stream, calorie, mic in his hand, spitting straight lunacy, skill issues, yeah, that's his reality. Apple slices raining down, absurdity. Game vibe strong, reppin' probably in the click. Haters in the chat, let us knock your bars hit quick. Lead on the mic, but lag in the blind. Short stack stature, vision misaligned. Love like a hyena, top tier buffoon. Joe Bro, Tom sidekick, cartoon coon. F-train rides where delusions balloon. Skill games, we the chat booms like monsoon. DCT, he's rolled on blast. Apple slash feast while the jokes stay fast. Stream or scheme, comedy unsurpassed. It's DZ show, come and witness the contrast. Clicks and clout, he's chasing all the fumes in his short king shadow. Critics meet the doom. Maybe you're crowned in his low-tech zoom, but the laughs blow up, internet goes boom.
This is actually really good. Really good.
strong, reppin' proudly in the click. Haters in the chat, let us knock your bars hit quick. Lead on the mic, but lag in the grind. Short stack stature, vision misaligned. Laugh like a hyena, talk to your buffoon. Joe bro, Tom sidekick, cartoon boom. F-train rides with illusions balloon. Skill games, sweep the chat, booms like monsoon. TCT, he's world on blast. Apple size feast while the jokes stay fast. Street war scheme, comedy unsurpassed. It's DC show, come and witness the contrast.
That is really good. Really, really, actually really good. Wow. Thank you for that, Ben. Jesus Christ. I would love that to be uploaded somewhere. God, I have way too many stones. What's good, Marinus? Marinus? Sorry. How you doing? Welcome. What am I doing? Actually, can I fish here? Do you reckon I'd be able to actually catch anything? Because I wasn't able to catch anything in
bringing
orbiting.
you the tales of the icy north. I once visited Dunmorrow, aiming to sell ice to Frostmane trolls. Thought it was clever. The response, colder than anticipated.
Why does this guy suck at fishing? I can't catch anything. Might need to go buy bait. I tried for 5 minutes before. 5 minutes, not a single fish. Crazy. Last line, and if I can't catch anything, I will give up. I want to do it though because it's free XP off the Bubba Gump guy. I hate this game. Yeah, I know. But I was using a lure and I didn't catch anything for 5 minutes. I'll try. 5 minutes of ads? What? Oh, if only I could get that. Is this a level 1 fishing area? These waters? I hope so. I would imagine it is. Well, this is the Night Elf capital city, isn't it? so probably not. But who the fuck comes to Darnassus? What a...
I am done, I am through,
What a
I
weird
am just sick
place. I
of it
hate this
all.
place.
I am tired of the
I
feeders
caught a
in
fish.
my
I love this
stupid
place.
game of LOL. Uninstall right away with your 0154. You're the reason why I never want to play this anymore. I thought I'd play one before I sleep. 3 people and still locking fine.
Thank you for the lingo.
I picked a jungle, now
Oh, there we go. We're starting to get levels now.
why'd you pick Nidalee? Why are you fighting over mid again? Why have you come with me to bottom lane?
I'm about to get messaged. I'm about to get messaged. Why are you doing hardcore? You know you're gonna die, right?
Why on earth would you engage in 3v1? Why'd you waste your tibbers when you don't even have stun? I hate this game, I really
Or not.
truly do. Well, I know one way to end this all. Just stop playing.
What the hell is this song?
Just uninstall. I am done, I am through, I am just sick of it all. If you wanted to take damage, why the hell did you pick Kog'Maw? I am done, I am through, I'm reporting all of you. I hope Riot bans my feeding team and fixes solo queue. I am done, I am through, Q, 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 Q. Every time I try to play, I'm stuck with bats like you. I am done, I am through, I'll play Han or Dota 2. GG.
Alright, I just turned it off. Oh my god. 3 no fish are hooked. This is the worst day of my life. I'm gonna do a full 10 minutes of fishing here just to increase my level. And then we're gonna do the Bubba Gump, blubba bump, whatever the fuck quest. Hopefully. We'll see. If I have the skill to fish it. Ben, just come to the event. Stop being a fucking F train and come to the effing event. You... Is it? Come on. Even Tom's disappointed. Come on. Just play. Just try. Just give it a go. If you want, just, like, start a new character. Easy. If it's too overwhelming, just start fresh. Start on my server. I'm playing on Telebin. And you don't even have to play hardcore. You can do like a regular character. No, Stardew Valley doesn't exist in World of Warcraft, unfortunately. No. Why don't you want me to have fun and have friends? Why? Why do you do this, Tom? You don't play with me, and then you make everybody else not play with me. My mum's in hospital. You should feel sorry for me, or something. I don't know. I do really like Mists of Pandaria. I just don't want to play retail. Oh! Speaking of fishing, by the way, so I think you like them, Tom. I don't remember, but that YouTube channel, Viva la Dirt, the ones that do like RPG videos and stuff like that, they're making a video game, or they've made a video game and they're releasing it this month, and it's like literally the name is one of their like in-video jokes. Nice day for fishing, ain't it? And I think, Izzy, you would love that game. Exactly, yeah. So it's like a pixel side-scroller game. You like cast your rod and then the hook goes under the water, and that's the combat. I think it's just called Nice Day for Fishing, but it might be Nice Day for Fishing, ain't it? It's one of the two. It's $30 on Steam, though, which I think is a very expensive price.
Hey, Azeroth, picture this. Old Zappo dozing off in Ironforge near the Great
But hopefully it's good. I really like those guys.
Right. We need our beautifully. Well, my nap
They're
turned
from New
into a
Zealand.
near swan dive into molten lava. Talk about a wake-up call. It's a good thing my reflexes are faster than a gnomish invention gone wrong. I escaped the sizzle, but my boots got a molten
And Rowan,
makeover.
the main
Now
actor,
they're lava-loving.
like the main
Lesson
guy
learned.
of the
Never
channel,
snooze near lava, folks. You might wake up with a hot
he's
new
fucking.
fashion steak
I love
hands.
him. He's in
Salutations,
everything.
Seekers of knowledge. The Arcane
He was
Wonders
in
Academy
Avatar,
invites you to
like
unlock
not
the
the
secrets
Airbender
of
one,
the
the blue
arcane
one.
arts. Our distinguished
And
instructors
he
will
was in
guide
the
you in harnessing the power of
he's
magic.
in the ads,
just as we have done for generations.
for I think
Join
it was
us
Boss
and
Coffee
embrace
or one
your
of the
destiny
coffee
as a master.
companies.
I mean, student of the arcane.
Feeling the hunger of a warrior? Head to Grunt's Gut Busting Grill. Our chefs prepare meat so tender it'll make you question if you're chewing at all. Eat like a champion and stoke the fires of your inner
Anyway,
beast.
I thought it looked interesting and it looks up your alley, so I'd like to get it, but I don't think it's worth anywhere near that amount. So I will not be getting it until it's on a discount. But yeah. Alright, last line. I was about to take the boat like a fucking god. And I realized I don't need no boat. If you play the demo, let me know if it's any good. try one more time. How's it going? Total WoW is amazing. I've been playing Total WoW for a very long time. This is a new character. This is a hardcore character on a PvP server. Level 23 now. I highly recommend it. Classic Plus content. The music that you're listening to is actually from an in-game radio. They have like nice little touches like that. They have like advertisements on the radio, real music. Like we just listened to like fucking, what was it? Smash Mouth came on. What else? Custom dungeons, quests, locations. It's really, really good. Highly recommend. I got a level 60 on the main server. Not hardcore, just my main character that I was working on last year. And then I came back to it just recently, just because I had the itch to play WoW, you know? And then we have another character on the main server that I'm doing a hardcore challenge on, which is we're doing the Penny Pincher challenge. So I'm not like spending a cent. That one's only level 12. This is like my off-stream character that I'm literally only streaming right now just because, number one, I didn't expect to stream, and number two, I didn't really want to progress that character without my viewers knowing that I'm actually going live. This is just a quiet stream. But dude, Total WoW is 100% worth it. The fact that it's free, and it's been up for like 5+ years, and the community is really, really good, and I mean, the only negative that I can say about it is the main server, Nordinar, is extremely popular, but this server that I'm on, Tel Aviv, is so quiet. That's the only downside. Like, you're pretty much like exclusively going to play on Nordinar if you want to see other players. Not to say that this is like a barren wasteland. This is actually still relatively like it's probably on retail server standards at this point, but yeah, it's still a little quiet for my liking. If it has any, if it's any for good, oh my god, I can't speak. Any good for an Australian? I mean, I'm Australian. I'm playing. It depends, I guess, at what it's what you want to do in it. That's the main thing. Like, okay, I'll give you an example of how it can be good for Australians, even off-peak. Number one, there are guilds that do raid if you're into raiding, for example. If you want to, like, do off-peak raiding, there is that. I've seen people talking about it in the chat. But also, on top of that, even if there aren't people, let's say that you roll Horde or Alliance, I don't know why you play Horde, but I'm kidding. Not really. If you play Horde, and you want to be in a guild, and there's no Horde guilds that allow you to raid at your preferred time, you can join an Alliance guild. You can join a guild with anyone. Horde and Alliance can be in the same party, and it can be in the same faction, or rather guild as well. There's still PvP between the two. You can still attack Horde. But yeah, you can chat with them, like in party chat. They still have their own languages. Like if every now and then, again, I'm playing on the quiet server, but every now and then you'll see in my hardcore chat channel that I've got on Orcish that just shows up. But yeah, you can be in the same guild as Horde or Alliance. Doesn't matter. It's super cool. It's done really, really well. There's like little things about the server that I wouldn't say are perfect. Like, for example, I'll give you an example right now. Swimming. So Okay, normal swimming animation, right? This is what happens when you want to swim up by holding spacebar. You have to jump, otherwise you cannot swim up. The only way to get the swimming up animation is by moving your camera up. But like, it's little things like that that's not done perfectly. But like, it does not impact me, honestly. It is a bit scuffed, but it really, like, I don't think it matters in the grand scheme of things. I'm playing Classic WoW at the moment because I'm Australian, the servers are dead. Yeah, I mean, out of curiosity, what's your main goal with Classic WoW? Are you trying to raid, or are you just trying to get to 60, or are you trying to do hardcore, or like what's the main thing for you? Or just have fun and play with other players? Filling a void and passing time. I think you're very similar to me, and that is why I would recommend Total WoW. Really, really good. So I run, this is going to sound really off topic, but Total WoW was so big for me. I made my own card game last year, and I put a card, an entire race, like a faction, in my card game based on Total WoW, which are the Turks. It just, like, I wanted to honor and represent Total WoW because it was just, like, anything that was big for me went into that card game. It was, viewers are in that card game. Total WoW is in that, referenced in that card game. A lot of, like, my favorite jokes and memes are in that card game. And it only makes it if it is actually special. I really think Total WoW is actually very special. Really cool. Oh, really, really cool. That's a deal breaker, honestly. Shut the fuck up, Tom. But yeah, I'm trying something here because I posted in the Total WoW Reddit the other day, and I wanted to see if anybody actually has done level 60, got into level 60 rather, on this server. Because this server that I'm playing on, the quiet one, Tel Aviv, is a PvP server. So I wanted to see if anybody has gotten to level 60 as a warrior in hardcore. So that's what I'm trying right now. So I'm basically just doing low-level quests, because they still give me a fuck ton of XP. So I'm just doing low-level quests. I'm over-leveled for this zone, like, by a mile. I'm level 23 in Orbiting. But watch this, okay? Let's see. 2,000 XP. It's pretty decent for basically doing nothing. So it's can't I? And then eventually, I was just talking about this just before you showed up. I'm probably going to have to. Do dungeons or something. I don't know how. If you play on this server, play hardcore, and then you can play with me. Play as a warlock so you can teleport me to dungeons. That would be really nice for me. Probably not great for you, but hey. I'd appreciate it. And I'm Australian too, so we'd play at the same times. Come on. Alright, let's see. What do I have to do next? I have so many quests. I'm not doing any add-ons, by the way, but there are add-ons applicable to this client as well. You can definitely get add-ons. I played on Total WoW, I tried Ascension and the new one, World at War. Ascension sounds familiar. This is honestly, like, I know that I'm raving about it as if I know, but this is my first experience on a private server. So I don't know how it compares to other servers, admittedly. But, yeah, if it's I've heard of Ascension. I don't know what World at War is. Is Ascension the one where you have to pay? Because okay, so Ascension is like the classless one. Interesting. Okay. How does that work? There was one server that I was reading up on earlier this week, and it was basically like a classic. It was promoting a Classic Plus experience. It was like a small YouTube channel that was talking about it, and it got recommended to me. And I was like, "What's this?" And basically, it was you had to pay to play on the server, but it offers a better Classic Plus experience than anything out there. And their main comparison was to Total WoW, and people were saying that it still has less content than Total WoW, which I found very interesting. Ascension has a new server coming out that you have to pay for. It's called Conquest of Azeroth. There's 23 custom classes. Damn. That sounds cool. I mean, admittedly, the classes with Total WoW, it doesn't look too different from what you're seeing here, but that's just because it's early game. There are different things with Total WoW's classes as well. Like the talent tree, for example. I believe it's completely different here. Well, not completely different, like subtle differences. I mean, the fact that you can be a hunter as a human. You can be a high elf, you can be a goblin, what else? They always, whenever like they have their notes, whenever there's an update, there's always balancing as well. Like, I don't know this for sure because I don't play Paladin, but apparently Ret Paladin is actually viable. Which is very interesting to me, considering their reputation. Got like necro engineer and shit like that. Necromancer sounds fucking awesome. That's sick. I like that. Yeah, I don't know how like private servers get away with paid content. Like this does have a shop. It's got a fruit finder, by the way. And a battleground finder. There. It's got the shop. But it's all like cosmetics. There's nothing here that really helps you. Probably the only thing that helps you is the mounts. You can buy mounts. Like I have 100 points right now. I can buy one of these tall striders, and then I've got a mount. It'd scale to my level though, the speed. So basically I can't just get a level 40 mount at level 20. That just doesn't work that way. It'll be free just in testing phase. I see. So testing phase is free. That makes sense. I still don't get though how like they can get away with it just based on like Blizzard's like point of view. I guess they kind of fly under their radar or something. I'm not sure. Like surely Blizzard is aware of them taking money for playing a private server. I guess Blizzard's over the days of getting upset about. No, that's not true. That is not true. I was just about to say something completely untrue. Blizzard's a greedy fucking corporation. It may have made one of my favorite games of all time, but let's be real about them. They suck. Bowl of fruit, anyone? I think we should. I think we should make a bowl of fruit card, and it's just a naked woman. That'd be sick. I have no idea how they get away with it, especially when Blizzard loves setting cease and desist. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't understand. But I'm glad that they do. Because, let's be honest, Blizzard doesn't need any more money. They need to change shit. That's what they need to do. They need to wake up and smell the roses, or just fix their game. Or, you know what, like, move on and make a different game. That would probably be the best for everybody, honestly. I'd like that. I'm not even talking about, like, World of Warcraft 2. I'm talking about, like a new IP. Well, you know what? You know what we haven't heard from in a while? StarCraft. Whatever happened to StarCraft? What about World of StarCraft? Also, if you're hearing a snoring sound, that's my dog. He's passed out asleep underneath me. Underneath my
Greetings,
chair.
folks. It's time for a whirlwind tour of the fantastic world of advertising. Brought to you by yours truly.
Can't hear
Get ready
snoring?
to discover
Here,
unique
let me
products
put the
and
microphone
services
a little
that'll
closer to
tickle your
him
fancy.
and turn off
Ahoy,
the
stout-hearted dwarfs.
the music.
Tired of lugging heavy mining gear?
There it is. I fucking love my dog. He's a King Charles Cavalier, but he's also super fat. Here, I'll show you him. But I'm not going to show you a picture of him. Hold on. That's my dog. It's uncanny. It looks exactly like him. He's so fat. He has a... I found this out very recently. I didn't actually know this. He has a disease. I knew he was, like, sick. But I didn't know that he actually has a disease that keeps him fat. Like, it stores his fat. And it's actually legit. I looked it up. I don't remember what it's called. I'd have to ask my family. But, yeah, basically, he eats once a day. Now, to be fair, I think he could still be skinnier, like, even with this disease. Like, if we didn't give him treats and stuff like that. Like, I never give him treats. But I'll come out into the lounge room and I'll see them giving him treats. Or, like, you know what's really bad is he eats chocolate. And I know that can kill dogs. They fucking let him eat chocolate. It pisses me off every time. Like, it's always a little bit, but it's like, the fact that they're giving him chocolate is, like, not doing him any favors. But, yeah, he has some sort of disease that basically he stores all his fat. He only has one meal a day. And to be fair, it is tiny. But he should be, like, half his size. He's super chunky. Poor little guy. Sick design that's fucking mint. Thank you, man. The cards are real, by the way. Here. I turned off my camera because I wasn't really supposed to stream. But here we are. They are real. We have booster packs. All available on my website. But yeah. That's been my life for the past year and a half. Since 2023 is when we, like, concepted the idea. And then I dropped it for like 9 months, and then I came back to it, and it's just been all that. We have a digital game coming out. Like, big. Dude, thank you.
That's some meat.
Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. We have a digital game coming out. There is a version of the digital game that you can download right now. It's extremely, like, pre-alpha. But if you wanted to test it, you can just download it on the game section on the website. just guardianrealms.com.au. And then I'm also teaching myself how to make a video game. So the digital game is being made by a separate dev that I've hired. But then I bought RPG Maker, and I'm making an RPG for Guardian Realms based on RPG Maker. And again, there is a demo already available. It's about 2 hours worth of content that I've made so far. It's like 2D Final Fantasy-esque turn-based game is what I went for. Man, I've been yapping. It's just, once I start, man. Once I start, I can't stop. But yeah, that's what we do here. And admittedly, I was supposed to stream today, but I'll recap. Unfortunately, a bit of a family emergency. My mum went to hospital like 3 hours ago, and I wasn't allowed to go. She's fine. I haven't got an update text message yet. In fact, I might quickly send a message to her husband to just make sure she's okay. But she's fine. She was just in pain, so we sent her to the hospital. So I didn't really feel like doing a proper stream today. Just chilling, just enjoying WoW. She'll be alright. She was just in pain, and I was making fun. I'm a bit of a dick, but I was making fun of it earlier because I think she's right in what she thinks it is. So she, last year, she got an operation, and the operation was one of those fat bands. What I mean by that is, like, it's a band around your stomach, and it just, like, stops you from, like, overeating. And she's been trying to get me to have that done. And I'm like, there's no way. No way in hell I'm doing that to myself. And sure enough, the doctor told her after the, oh, that's fucking rare. I'll kill that guy. After the operation, just, if it hurts, just go to the doctor. It could unravel itself. You don't want that happening. It hurt her, apparently on a holiday that she took like 2 months ago, and she did nothing about it. So, big I told you so. Yeah, she, oh shit. I didn't need to use that potion, but that was stronger than I expected. Bit of a waste of a potion, though. Womp womp. So yeah, there's definitely no way in hell I'm getting that operation now. I've been on a diet myself. I've lost weight so many times in my life, but this is my latest. I bloated up to a whopping 113 kilos. I started my diet 3 weeks ago, and I'm down to 107 today. So I'm pretty happy with that. We'll see. I'm gonna try to get back down to 80. That's my goal. I'm downloading Total WoW. Dude, get on, man. Get on. Add me and enjoy. If you play on Nordenarm, I think my character's name is DZ. It might be Thaldar. I can't remember. It's one of the two. Nah, it's well worth it. It's so fun. Just don't listen to anybody in my chat because they're gonna talk shit about it. Because, as is the case for me with pretty much 90% of the games that I like, my community, for whatever reason, hate the games that I like. Thanks, by the way, guys. No, this is straight up classic WoW. Nothing else. But, oh, actually, let me show you the map real quick. So, it's classic WoW, but like I said earlier... Oh, hold on. Like I said earlier, there are some custom locations. So, Alathalas is a new capital city for the High Elves, which is a new race. You got down here the Lapidus Isle and Gilligim Isle. What else is new? I think that's it for... Never mind. Big one here, Gilneas. And up here, which I haven't discovered yet because I haven't gone to it yet, is what's it called? The Gilneas dungeon, which is fucking awesome. Like, I did it for the first time, I think on stream, and I loved it. It was actually incredibly well done. They've got Telebim down here, which is another zone that you can go to. Hyjal. Hyjal was alright. It was kind of cool. Like, I loved going in it the first time, but it is massive, and it's also like, I don't know, it feels too linear. So basically you come in here, there's like level 60s, so you come in from Winter Spring, and then down here is like level 60 elites and a cave system, and it's a maze, so you have to go through all of that just to get into Hyjal. So I don't know how the hell I'm going to do it at level 60 in this character. I think I'm just going to skip Hyjal. And then you start out here, and as you can see, it's pretty much just an exact path, like zone, 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 zone here, a zone here, and then the world tree here. And it's just like a beeline to the tree. There was a special thing that you could do in Hyjal to get like a special tier of armor that is better than this, like better than classic WoW this. But then I looked at other armors that you could get. There's so much that you can do in this game. Dude, okay, you want to know what's fucking awesome? The Sword of 1,000 Truths is in this game. Sword of 1,000 Truths from Southbox in this game. They also have... What else do they have? A bunch of custom stuff that you can craft. So, like, belt buckles, for example, actually have a tier, like it goes up in tiers now. There's so much. I've been here listing it for days, honestly.
Comrades, he soon reverted to true form, consumed the energies of a powerful artifact known as the Spell of Godar. By doing so,
so what are you gonna roll? Are you Horde or Alliance?
Magnified power.
And what class?
Also gained some of Gul'dan's, especially those.
Again, technically it doesn't really matter if you play this, because you can just team up with an Alliance player if you're Horde. But
bristling with power,
just curious
to roam the world once more, Illidan set out to find his own place in the scheme of things. However, Kil'jaeden confronted Illidan and made him an offer he could not refuse. Kil'jaeden was angered by Orcamon's defeat at Mount Hyjal, but he had greater concerns than vengeance.
Usually Horde, but I never know what I'm going to do once I hit the create character. That's
was
fair.
growing too powerful to control.
That is
Kil'jaeden ordered Illidan to destroy Ner'zhul.
Yeah, I'm usually Alliance. I find Australians always run Horde. Like all of the people that I knew in school that played WoW were all Horde. The only ones that weren't were my friend group.
Immediately set out to destroy the Frozen Throne, the icy crystal cask in which the Lich King's spirit resided. Illidan knew that he would need a mighty artifact to destroy the Frozen Throne. Using the knowledge he had gained from Gul'dan's memories, Illidan decided to seek out the Tomb of Sargeras and claim the Dark Titan's remains. He called in some old highborn depths.
I'm waiting for those crabs so I can go back to Darnassus and unload a couple of quests.
Led by the cunning witch Lady Vosh, the Naga helped Illidan reach the Isles, where Sargeras' tomb was rumored to be located. As Illidan set out with the Naga, Warden Maiev Shamson began to hunt him. Maiev had been Illidan's jailer for 10,000 years and relished the prospect.
So I just got a text message just then that my mom's still waiting in the fucking ER waiting room. She's been there for 2 hours, nearly 3 actually.
To the former wizard city of Dal'Rah.
Oh, I hate that.
By the city's lay power lines
That's not
Illidan
cool.
used the Eye to cast a destructive spell against the Lich King's citadel of Icecrown in distant Northrend.
I had
Illidan's attack
a couple of
shattered the Lich
emergencies
King's
where I had to go to
defenses,
ER
crushing the very
and
roof of the world.
yeah, the
At
waiting
final
is
moment,
atrocious.
Illidan's destructive spell was stopped.
Where in Australia
as
are you
the
from, by the way?
Malfurion and the priestess Tyrande arrived.
Is
to
it
aid my
Falconian? Is that how I
Knowing
say your
that
name?
Lord Jaden would not be pleased with his failure to destroy the Frozen Throne. Illidan fled to the Barren.
I went there a few times even with my 3-year-old and they kept us waiting for like an hour. Yeah, it's atrocious. The worst I think I've had to wait is probably about 2 or 3 hours, but man,
returned home to Ashenvale
like it
Forest
does.
to watch over
I get it, but
Maia,
it's
however, would not quit so
especially if
easily
somebody's in
and followed
pain,
Illidan to Outland,
like excruciating pain, the way like my mum was. Surely there's got to be something
The
they can
Sentinels
do.
and the Long Vigil. Order among the woods.
Give
With
us
the
some
departure of
drugs
their
or something
wayward
while we
cousins,
wait.
the Night Elves
Fan-
turned their attention back to the safekeeping of their enchanted homeland.
Oh! We got an
sensing
orc.
that their time of hibernation was
We got an
drawing
orc
near,
in chat.
prepared to sleep and leave their loved ones and families behind. Tyrande, who had
Oh, you're
become
from
the
Brisbane,
High Priestess
nice.
of Elune, asked her love, Malfurion, not to
Well,
leave
Tom's
her
there right
or
now.
receive her
Tom.
sexual dream. But Malfurion
Go meet Falconian right now.
the changing
Deliver
winds,
some boost
bid the
attacks or something.
priestess farewell,
Chop, chop.
and swore that they would never be apart, so long as they held true to their love.
63?
Left alone
Is
to
that
protect
better than what I
Kalimdor
got?
from the
No.
dangers of the new world, Tyrande assembled a powerful fighting
My sister
force
lives in
from
Brisbane,
amongst her
and
Night sisters.
most of my
Fearless,
family
highly
members
trained warrior
from
women
Brisbane
who
originally.
pledged
My
themselves
mom's
to
from
Kalimdor's
Brisbane.
defense became
But-
known as the Sentinels.
Yeah,
Though
I'm
they
from
preferred
Sydney.
to patrol the shadowy
so-
forest of Ashenvale on their own.
I honestly,
they had many
if
allies
it
upon
wasn't
which
for
they
the
could
heat,
call in
I
times
would
of urgency.
probably prefer Brisbane
The
over
demigod
Sydney.
Cenarius remained nearby in the moonglades of Mount Hyjal. His sons, known as the Keepers of the Grove, kept close watch on the
Like, not to
Night
say
Elves
that Sydney's
and
bad or
regularly helped
anything.
the
I know that
Sentinels
there's
maintain
all that
peace in the
rivalry
land.
and stuff. I don't
Even
really care about
Cenarius'
that
shy
personally.
daughters, the Dryads,
But
appeared in the open
for me,
with increasing frequency. The
it's
task
just
of
like
policing Ashenvale kept Tyrande busy. but
Sydney's
without
too
Malfurion
chaotic,
by her side,
and I
she
prefer
knew
like
little joy.
quiet.
As
But
the
I
long
don't want
centuries
it to be
passed while the
completely
Druids
quiet. Like I could
her
never
fears
live
of a
in a
second
country. I
demonic
don't think,
invasion
like in
grew.
countryside.
She could not shake
Like I
the unnerving
need
feeling
city
that the
life
burning legion might
around
still
me.
be
Like
out
suburbs are
there,
perfect
beyond
for
the
me.
great dark of the sky, plotting its revenge upon the Night Elves and the world of Azeroth.
It's cooked here. It's always so hot. I'm from Melbourne, and we mostly, yeah, dude. Oh man, like. So this is the thing. For me, I wanted to move to Melbourne, but purely because I went there like once, and I loved the temperature. It was always raining. I loved the rain. It was just the best. Like it was so cold compared to Sydney. I know that Sydney's like it can be cold, but it also can be super hot.
Because who does not want a
I
multifunctional
hate
sludge?
Is your
the heat that we
goblin
get.
made machinery acting up again?
Brisbane, though, I can't even begin to imagine what it would be like in December, January, December time. Like, holy shit! I think I was there like once when I was a kid. Like 40-degree heat every single day. That'd be the worst. But I didn't end up moving to Melbourne because number one, I just didn't get around to it. I'm kind of glad that I didn't. But number two, it's like, just for the weather, like, I went to Melbourne a couple of times, and I like it, but it's also got that same kind of chaotic vibe about it. Again, if I went to Melbourne, I'd probably have to live in a suburb. It just wouldn't work for me otherwise. I do think, in general, though, and I don't believe many of my peers, at the very least, feel this way. I can't speak for you, for example, but I do think Australia's a really cool country to live in. Like, I couldn't see myself living anywhere else.
Till next week. What brings
Australia suits me. Oh, all I said was Australia suits me. I couldn't see myself living anywhere else. That is for sure. Do I get a quest from this? Oh. Alright, hurry up. Let me talk to you. Jump, jump. Alright, whatever. Guess he had nothing else. Playing without Questy is awesome. Dude, thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate it. You didn't have to do that. I guess you wanted to skip the ads. Yeah, playing with Questy is fun, but it's also such a pain in the fucking ass. Highborn Relics. I think I remember this one. I think I just gotta go south. Sea Creature Bones. Oh, I should have... Okay. That's an easy one to do. My god. I'd love to just do all these quests and then turn in all at the same time, but I just don't know what the efficient way is to do this. What happens if my character dies? That's it. I'm done. Character gets deleted. Like it logs you out straight away, or not straight away. I think you go into ghost mode for like 20 seconds, and then it logs you out. But then what I'm gonna do with it is just delete it. I'm finished. Which sucks because I'm probably going to get one shot by a horde character the second that I get into contested zone. But I don't mind. It's just fun just playing and just mindlessly doing this. I'll just be as careful as I can be. And like I said, I have another character that I'm like focusing on for stream, which if you like I can actually go quickly show you. But that one's the Penny Pincher Challenge. That's the one that I'm doing every Wednesday. So basically, if you want to see the schedule, I've got a video on my YouTube channel for it. Quick plug. But every Wednesday from now on, I'm going to be playing WoW. Just a full day of WoW. Oh! Bang on! This one's for you, Tom. Hell yeah. I know I've said this like 20 times tonight, but I fucking love this radio station. They have a YouTube channel as well. I don't exactly know where I'm going or what I'm doing. I'm just running off in this direction. Great. I think this is what I want. Nice. Why am I rending? The high ground relics on the ground? Doesn't look like it. It's a really low drop chance. That sucks. Oh, you beat it. You boots. You beat. You boots. Nice. It's good, huh? And then you've got songs like that one song where I turned the radio off and it was so bad. And I've got an inventory problem. Alright, that was too good of a song to talk over. Oh boy. I do want to get out of this zone. I think I'm gonna like do this zone as fast as I can so I can do Lochmadan and kind of enjoy myself. Lochmadan's so much more fun than this zone. I don't like Orbiting. Come on, give me that last relic, please. Alright, there we go. What else do we need to do? Bashal Aran. That's up here. Travel north. I feel like that's north. That's north. That's north. Oh my god, it's all north. And I'm still running south. That's north. Okay, I think this one I can do. This is the last one I can do south. Oh no, and this one again. So those last two quests. Athorian, how long have you been playing WoW? If you're still here. It's always nice to see another WoW guy in my chat. Genuinely. Again, because I just don't have any in my chat. Do I have to do something special for this quest? Find moon stock of pelts. Only fire. I guess it's just a low jump rate.
For many years, the Night Elves worked tirelessly to rebuild what they could of their ancient homeland. Leaving their broken temples and roads to be overgrown, they constructed their new homes amidst the verdant trees and shadowed hills at Hyjol's base. In time, the dragons that had survived the Great Sundering came forth from their secret abodes. Alexstrasza the Red, Ysera the Green, and Nor's Dorm.
Oh shit, I don't think I've got that command on my YouTube.
And surveyed the fruits of the Night Elves' labors.
Come to Twitch. Come to Twitch and you'll get it.
Druid of immense power, greeted the mighty dragons and told them about the creation of the new well of eternity.
So it's the sires that I need
The great dragons were alarmed to hear the dark news and speculated that as long as the well remained, the Legion might one day return and assault the world once again. Malfurion and the three dragons made a pact to keep the well safe and ensure that the agents of the Burning Legion would never again find their way back into the world. Alexstrasza, the Lifebinder,
let me chat,
placed
YouTube.
a
Let me chat.
single enchanted acorn within the heart of the well of eternity.
That's the link to my
the acorn,
trading card game.
activated by the potent magical waters, sprung to life as a colossal tree. The mighty tree's roots grew from the well's waters, and its verdant canopy seemed to scrape the roof of the sky. The immense tree would be an everlasting symbol of the Night Elves' bond with nature, and its life-giving energies would extend out to heal the rest of the world over time. The Night Elves gave their world tree the new name Nordrassil, which meant Crown of the Heavens in their native tongue.
Changed my mind halfway through.
Norsdormu, the Timeless, placed an enchantment upon the world tree to ensure that as long as the colossal tree stood, the Night Elves would never age or fall prey to sickness or disease. Ysera, the Dreamer, also placed an enchantment upon the world tree by linking it to her own realm, the ethereal dimension known as the Emerald Dream. The Emerald Dream, a vast, ever-changing spirit world, existed outside the boundaries of the physical world. From the dream, Ysera regulated the ebb and flow of nature and the evolutionary path of the world itself. The Night Elf druids, including Athorian himself, were bound to the dream through the world tree. As part of the mystical pact, the druids agreed to sleep for centuries at a time, so that their spirits could roam the infinite paths of Ysera's dreamways. Though the druids were grieved at the prospect of losing so many years of their lives to hibernation, they selflessly agreed to uphold their bargain with Ysera.
Ladies, gents, and goblins, it's advertisement o'clock. Ever wondered how to get your stuff heard by folks who probably want to buy it? Everlook Broadcasting Co. is here for you. Now, let's get to the good stuff.
The products you never knew you needed.
Every goblin knows the importance of preparation. Grab the Goblin PvP Survival Kit. Includes a white flag, a not-the-face sign, and a mirror to distract with your dazzling looks. Because sometimes it's just not your day. Is your goblin-made machinery acting up again? Fear not.
You know, the best thing about me being on this server doing hardcore is I don't play PvP.
Earplugs and spontaneous running advised.
I'm not a PvP guy. Oh, level 19. Maybe I won't do this quest. Let's see how hard they are. This is actually a dangerous quest to do. Welcome back, Nami. Yeah, I don't know if I'm ready to do this at hard, like as a hardcore. I can't just pot and run away. But the problem with this is, this area, these guys spawn pretty quickly. So I'm worried that if I run, I'll get hit with the spawn. Especially because I'm clearing it right now. WoW's good. I'm enjoying it. Fuck it, let's give it a go. On Nordina, there's usually always a queue to do this guy's quest.
Keep your feet on the ground. See you soon.
Wait, did I just give that to him? Oh, I had him targeted. Son of a bitch. I'm using everything for this quest. Come on. Chop chop. Yeah, you're all good, Nami. Oh, are you serious? That's really not good. Those two guys got me down to half health. What now, Nami? Yeah, what's up? He gets jumped here. Go for the Geo. No! He... Dude, fucking die! I needed that Geomancer to die faster, that's the problem. Ugh. That sucks. Oh, and I lost the loot. He despawned so quickly. Alright, well, that's okay. I guess. So try again. I've got all my buffs. I don't know how I could do that any different though. I'm gonna have to attack that guy immediately after I have the Geomancer's attention and then switch back to the Geomancer. Which is super hard because like the Geomancer hits really, really badly. He hurts. No, I don't have song request on. I have the in-game radio on, which it's this radio station here, and it has all these real-life songs, and it's got like commercials that they've done. It's pretty cool. I might just level up off doing this. Is this Lord of the Rings? I think this is a lo-fi of Lord of the Rings. Yeah, it is. Holy shit, I had to heal. 2-minute cooldown as well. And he's already moving on. What a dick. Alright, this is probably gonna be a fail. Because I don't have a potion now. This guy's suddenly moving too fast. The one time I don't want the NPCs to move so fast. I could actually die here. I think it might be smarter to just abandon this. Try one more time. Yeah, he's a fuckwit. He's actually... I only have 45 seconds till my potion. How are you not aggroing onto him? I needed him to aggro onto him, so it delays the fight. Nah, there's no way. I'm so dead. I'm dead. 2 health! I had 2 fucking health! And he pulled the fucking behemoth! Oh, you idiot. He pulled the fucking behemoth and got himself killed. He actually beat... Oh, you dickhead. I'm leaving this quest. This is ridiculous. Wow. Oh, that sucks. Fully buffed and everything. I definitely got screwed by the AI there, though. Why did he pull the goddamn behemoth? I'll come back, like, next level or something. I was so close to doing that. I was also so close to dying. 2 fucking health. Yeah, a partner would be nice. A partner would be real nice. Hardcore is like something else, man. I've done hardcore a couple of times. I've never gotten to 60, but to be fair to me, that's because usually the servers died by the time that I've like gotten to a respectable level, because I'm waiting for other players or I'm playing with other players and they die. Like for example, Tom, when he was with me in Red Ridge and then he forgot to breathe because he was underwater and then he died. And that time that Tom died in wetlands because he pulled like every fucking mob in the wetlands, and I was just there just with him and, you know, watching, because I was like, there's no way we're doing this. He fucking pulled anyway. And that time, geez, it's always just Tom. I always play with Tom and he always dies. Ugh. These guys are getting too strong now. I need sires like that one. And the good news is I'm nearly level 24. I was level 17 yesterday, so pretty good progress. And again, this is all through doing like quests in the not contested zones. Like normally I'd be done with Red Ridge by now, but I'm not doing Red Ridge at the moment because I'm just trying to stay away from contested areas. I'm tempted to try when I get to level 24, but I feel like I don't want to push my luck. Like, try that quest again. I mean, I should be fine once I get to level 24 to do it, because that way I can... I mean, we had that. It's just that he pulled an extra mob. If I pre-clear the route, like I previously did on the attempt before, I should be able to take those two mobs on, especially with my potion. Alright, we're done with this quest. I think, though, the smart idea is just to leave it. And we'll go do the quest to the north. We'll go hand in now. You know what? Is the next zone contested? I don't know if Ashenvale is contested. I'm gonna step foot into it and see. I feel like it wouldn't be. But I don't really know Kalimdor very well compared to Eastern. If Ashenvale's not contested, I'll run through and I'll get the flight path. This is very dangerous though. If this is contested, I could just get bopped by a horde running by. Alright. Okay, I've been PvP'd. I'm fucking halving. I'm not even risking running through here. I'll go to Alathalas. Wow, okay. That's terrifying. I don't have very many quests left that I can do. Damn. Oh, that's a quest item. Alright, let me free up my inventory and then we'll equip that new bag. We're gonna spend our talent point as well. I'll sell that. Is there anything else that I can sell? I want to keep that. I'll sell the briar. I'm not going to use that in blacksmithing. Alright. That's my 8 slot back. I'm an idiot. Nice. Now we pray that there's no rogues in Alathalas waiting for a hardcore player. There shouldn't be. Oh my god, that was my talent point from the last level. I never used it. Alright, we can't forget to use our talent points. That's not good. Do I buy another bag slot? I think I should. I really have a bag space issue right now. Why not play Anniversary? Because I really like Total WoW. You don't get this in Total WoW. You get a high elf city in Total, or rather in Anniversary Edition? I think not. Custom quests and custom dungeons. And the community's fucking awesome. Yeah, let me switch to the other server. Or not. Don't look! Don't look at my account details! Stop looking! Anyways. On Nordinar, the main server. This is my main. I think this is off-peak times. Oh my god. It's like playing WoW when it was like 2019 and Classic WoW just came out. It's so fucking good. Here, let me show you another reason. Yeah. Exactly. Total WoW does that. It's dude, it's actually such a good server. Like, I cannot begin.
Greetings.
To express my love for this server. I don't want to fly it all the way to Gilneas, do I? To show this? Yeah, I do.
Be careful.
Alright. You can hold 10 minutes? We're going to Gilneas. Also, look how far you can zoom out. Somebody called the cops because, jeez, I can't see shit. Or actually, more like I can see everything. Can't see my player though. And this is just default scroll, by the way. This is if you select the FOV exe when you download the game. Like, I didn't have to change anything. This is completely vanilla Total WoW client as well. I don't have any add-ons, which you can get. I fucked up my game somehow? Why? What happened? Also, by the way, if you do end up playing and you're on Northerner at DZTV, even if you're Horde, you can play in the same party. You can still kill me, but you can play in the same party, you can be in the same guild. Doesn't matter. Put it in full screen mode, now it's just a black screen. Tried Alt F4ing and relaunching, still the same stuff. Even a restart of the PC. That's really weird. Full screen mode, eh? Huh. Skooma, that's what I'm gonna try to show you. I'll fly to Goneas and I really like the dungeons in this game. Goneas was probably my favorite one. There's another one actually in this zone. Is it this zone? It might be Searing Gore or Burning Steps. I mean, it is Burning Steps. Hateforge Quarry is the dungeon that I'm thinking of. That one was okay. Goneas was extremely well designed. Also, what else? What else was good? Like, basically, I don't want to give spoilers, but as you go through the dungeon, you've got bosses, like, it's your standard, like, classic dungeon. There's text when the boss, like, comes out, he's got narration. But it's just done really, really well. I need to check on my dog, he's not moving. Bailey, you good? Oh, he is. He's just passed the fuck out. Yeah, there. I would say Gilneas in particular is probably better than any classic dungeon. Early game classic dungeon, I mean. Maybe not the late game ones. However, the other ones that I've done so far have been a little bit of a par under. Like, yeah, not fantastic. Highgel's pretty cool. I really like the entire, like, Highgel zone. I spent a lot of time going through Highgel. Made a high elf, it full screen has intro cinematic. Yeah, dude, it's actually amazing. Are you on Northerner or are you on the other server, Telebim? Because I can run to you. I'm flying your way. How's the RP community in this? Seeing how this realm is RP PvP. So this one is the PvE server actually, Northerner. Telebim is PvP. And with both servers, I've had pretty good RP experiences. I mean, my viewers would know. I did a Discord stream when I started the last character I was just on. And I ran into this one player. He was just a dwarf, and he asked me for help. And I full RP'd it. I was just like, yes, Master Dwarf, I will do whatever I must. And I helped him kill the first boss in that little cave in the dwarf starting area, the Trog, or no, it's not a Trog, it's a troll, and we RP'd the entire way getting out of the cave, and then he had his little run off, and I ran the other direction. And the reason I bring that up is because a little bit later, off Discord VC, I ran into the same character. I ran into the same guy. And he's like my level now, he's caught up to me. He's fucking awesome. We keep chatting, it's pretty good. I really like the RP so far, the RP experiences I've had. I mean, I wouldn't say it's better than an RP server on, like, you know, proper retail servers. Excuse me. Like, I've had some amazing RP sessions on Moonguard, not in Goldshire, although that also has been something I've delved in. The RP on Moonguard is superior to this for sure, but the fact that even just a random player has RP'd with me and, like, played along was fucking cool. And I feel like you don't get that on retail, or at least I don't get that nearly as much, unless I'm specifically on a RP server. Are you on the PvP one? Okay. Oh, you're still having this? That's so fucking weird. I've genuinely never heard of that before. Are you able to restart your PC and see if it fixes it? That's the only thing that I can think of that might fix it, but even then, you might need to uninstall, reinstall. That sucks. Hang on, before you do anything, let me look it up. Full screen issue. Total WoW black screen. I fixed it on instant. Okay, nice. Change the text file for Windows 0 to 1. Nice, awesome. Isn't High-Gel a cata zone, by the way? How did they add it in? Or was it always a vanilla zone? So, the idea with Total WoW is everything that you're seeing, every little zone. So, Gilneas, for example, High-Gel, Lapidus Isle, Gilligim Isle, Telebim, all of those zones were meant for vanilla, but it all got cut. And so, eventually High-Gel became a zone in proper retail WoW, in Cataclysm, like you said. But, yeah, it was meant for vanilla. It's just cut content. So, they're just expanding on the vanilla client and just adding what the full experience should have given you. And then they're kind of just like filling in the blanks because, you know, they're not like World of Warcraft devs. I forgot I have a mount on this character. So this is Gilneas. Pretty cool to see in vanilla or other classic WoW. Also, look at the guards, the Gilnean guard. What can I do? The Gilneas Brigade. You actually can get that armor as well in the game. It's off of I won't spoil it, but off of the boss in the Gilneas dungeon. I probably can't do this by myself, by the way. I probably won't be able to get past like the first path, even though I'm level 60 and I'm a tank. I doubt I'll be able to get very far into Gilneas dungeon, but I just want to show you what it looks like. And what the zone looks like. But this is a level 40 zone, so it's just knowing what's in the Gilneas dungeon. They're very, very grouped up Worgen. Like, when I say grouped up, there's like 5 in a group minimum. Man, I will admit, I stopped playing this character, and I don't really remember what I was doing on him. What I was supposed to be aiming for. I've got Dreamsteel. Okay, so Dreamsteel is the stuff that you get in Hyjal, by the way. Look at those stats. And it's got a set. Like, a set bonus. Oh! Another thing. This game has transmog. Or rather, the server. This server has transmog. So the way that they do transmog is you have a quest that you can do, and it gives you coins. And the more coins that you have, you talk to the vendor and basically turn different items into whatever you like. Actually, no, it's not this way. It's up. I mentioned that because I looked at my my new boots. I just got these on this character, and I haven't transmogged it. I just remembered. It's a pretty fresh 60. I'd need to really do, like, I need to start doing raids on this character if I ever want to get back into this server. I think I'm going to wait until, so I think you guys would know, but Total WoW is doing that big Unreal Engine update. I think that's really cool, by the way, but I don't think it's going to pull me back in or anything. But I do think that this server is going to see an influx. It's already super popular. I think it's going to see an even bigger influx of like players just joining for that and that alone. This is the dungeon. It looks fucking awesome. It's Gilneas City. And it's just overrun by elite, level 44 elite Worgen. Yeah, I will be honest, I don't think I can get very far in this. I don't want to die. Where's my Sunder armor here? My entire, like, bar is wrong. I wonder if they made changes to talents and, like, it messed up my bar? I don't know how long I had that execute available. Looks like my mom is officially going in to see the doctor now. Yeah, there's a group finder. However, the way that this group finder works is basically you just put yourself in the group once you find the group, and then you still have to run to the dungeon. You queue up as tank, healer, DPS. It's pretty good, and it's like very, very similar to retail. Just not as, in my opinion, handholdy because of the fact that you have to run to the dungeon, which I prefer. Summoning Stone does work. Oh, wait, no. I think... Sorry, I don't think the Summoning Stones work on this server currently, but I think that's an... that's something that isn't supposed to happen. Like, they actually want the Summoning Stones to work, but it just doesn't currently work. Also... You can still get summoned by warlocks anyway. It is the old Stormwind with the addition of the harbor as well, by the way. So they have Stormwind Harbor attached to it. And the good thing about Stormwind Harbor here is they changed the boat. So if you want to get to wetlands, it's completely like the wetlands run is dead, basically. Sorry, not if you want to get to wetlands. If you want to get to Orbadine, you don't have to go to wetlands just to get to Orbadine. They changed... I'll show you what I mean. So there's a boat now here that I'm just about to miss. No, you're all good. Definitely enjoy playing the server, and if you make Horde or Alliance character, and you're playing on Nordinar, DZTV, add me. And if you're playing on Telebim, add Thaldar, which is like that in my chat with a double R at the end. If you got any more questions, I'm happy to answer. But yeah, the boats take you to different spots. So this boat here, this takes you, as you can imagine from the Night Elf stuff, this takes you to Orbadine now, directly to Orbadine. And then there's a boat at Orbadine now that takes you to Alathalas, which is the High Elf zone up here. Oh yeah, for sure. I can do that. Those are my two names. So Thaldar on Telebim is a hardcore character though. And DCTV on Nordinar is this character. I forgot that I haven't got my webcam on. And so when I've been like emoting with like an Italian man speaking. When I said that, I literally did this. I said, okay, so Thaldar is the Telebim character, and DCTV is this character. And I just realized as I was pointing at the screen that I don't even have the webcam on. What the fuck? Oh, man. Anyway. I can't wait to play WoW again on Wednesday. My chat's gonna love it. We're playing all day, by the way. That will be most likely a 12-hour stream. The idea with that is, so not this character, not the last hardcore character, but a third character. My Penny Pincher Challenge character, where I am not allowed to spend a cent. That is what we're going to be playing 12 hours of. And if he dies on that stream, I will be starting a no-shave challenge. If I can make it the full 12 hours without dying, the no-shave challenge doesn't have to happen. However, if I die, I have to start a new character, and from that point on, I will have to try to play World of Warcraft every Wednesday until I get a level 60 in Hardcore WoW, doing the Pincher Challenge. Otherwise, I cannot shave my beard. The beard will remain intact forever, and ever and ever and ever. And it will grow for years upon years because I suck at WoW. Nice. Well, yeah, if you do play, enjoy it. Like I said, Pally is apparently... Oh my god, I still have my guild. I forgot we made this. If you're playing on Northerner, you can also join the Gongaga Alliance. And yeah, like I said, rep Pellys are actually viable now. Also, this music that you're listening to is all custom. That music that we were just listening to, I mean. That was completely made by musicians that they hired for, for this server. They have a bunch of, custom music, not just for the radio, but, just in general. Oh, really? So this boat here, this will take you to Alathalas. Man, I've been live for 3.5 hours on a stream where I didn't think that I was even going to stream. Nice. Are you ready? Look at this. When I saw this for the first time, my jaw dropped. Now, I will say, it's not as amazing now that I've, explored it. But enjoy. Just enjoy. Welcome to Alathalas, a completely custom city made for Turtle WoW. We've got a little harbor here. And a statue of everybody's favorite. I think that's Illyria? Is that Illyria? I don't remember. It's one of the Sylvanuses. Windrunners, I mean. Dude, what the hell is with all the sirens today? Also, look how cool the guards are. I love them. I want that shield. You can get that shield, by the way. That is an actual shield that you can get. I don't know how. That's another thing. There's hidden items in this game. So the community is pretty tight-lipped about how to get certain things. By design, basically they just don't want everybody to know, how to get everything, because that just defeats the purpose. That means, the game will be solved. So yeah, the community's kind of got like a cohesive thought process about this, and they just don't tell you how to do anything, which is a good thing. You can just figure it out, enjoy the game. No cheating. And so people speculate, and I feel like this is one of those speculations that's like, you know, when you're a kid, and you're playing a game and you don't actually know all of the secrets to a game, and the internet wasn't really out yet, so or readily available yet, so you don't really have all the answers, so you just kind of make shit up, or like you hear somebody on the playground talking about something that is just blatantly not true, but you don't know that because you don't have anything to back the sources up that you can like use as credence. It's that kind. This is what this feels like to me. God damn it! I hate though that when I change realm, I get that session expired. Excuse me. I was holding that sneeze in. Alright, I just want to do a little bit of a... what do you call it? Tour of that area. We now need to make our way back to Darnassus. And we're still PvP'd. Because I took one step into the fucking contested zone. Yeah, all good, Falconian. Thank you so much for being here. You've been awesome, man. If you use Discord, I've got a Discord. You're welcome to join and just get to know us. Otherwise, hopefully I'll see you around next time we play WoW or just in general. Take care, dude. And by all means, add me in game or message me in game, and I'll we can play. Alright, so on this radio, and I gotta check my messages, so if I'm not talking, that's why. what up? Sorry, I was muted for a little bit. I was trying to get some things done. I am playing on Television. Yeah, I'm playing on Television. I have characters on Northernar as well, but I'm playing on Television with this character. Same, nice. Are you Horde? Because if you are, stay the fuck away from me. I'm doing a real bad thing. I'm playing hardcore. See my still alive title. Yeah. Just started again ages since I've been here. Oh, dude, I was in the same boat last week when I came back to it. I gave Total WoW a break for like 6 months. And I got the itch to play it again when I saw Mad Season's video, the Penny Pincher Challenge. So I was like, fuck it, I'll pick it up again and I'll try it. And I'm doing a Penny Pincher Challenge myself on Northernar. But then, the other day, I started a conversation in the Total WoW Reddit. And that same day, I started a character on Telebim, this character, hardcore character. I was like, I wonder how far I'll get until somebody one-shots me, and I've made it to level 24, which is I'm happy about. I didn't think I was gonna get past 20, honestly. It's been a week or so here as well. Nice. What are you running? Are you so you're Alliance? Are you what class are you? Mage level 30, dude. Awesome. Fucking awesome. A gnome. Oh, not awesome. I'm kidding. There's a lot of gnome racism on this.
Oh, you fucking cunt!
Thank you for the follow, man. Thank you. Have you seen it in the chat? It's fucking hilarious, dude. Like, I'll just be in the chat and then I'll just see, ugh, gnome! It's great. You know what I love about streaming Total WoW? Is people actually come in because they're interested in Total WoW. And then I'll also get people coming in and asking, like, what is Total WoW all about? And then I get the chance to, like, get them involved in the game. They end up, like, downloading the game and playing it. It's fucking awesome. Super cool. You know what else? What other game you should play? Here's a really, really nice segue into the new hit sensation. Oh, I need to open the website. It's slow to load my internet. Please, don't ruin this for me. Created by yours truly over the last year and a half, Guardian Realms. The new trading card hit sensation. Try it today. I made a trading card game, and if you like Total WoW, there is a race of totals in this game, literally inspired by the fact that at the time when I was making those cards, I was playing Total WoW. I was like, I need to honor Total WoW. I'll make a total race. There's also hardcore cards based on, hardcore characters. What did I come here for? Oh, I don't think I need to be here. Oh, my bad. My bad. That's fine. I'm not PvP'd anymore. That's good. But yeah, I'm really enjoying diving back into Total WoW again. It's been nice to kind of take a break from working on the card game. Because not only am I working on the card game, it's a physical card game, like... Here. Camera on for a second. We've got booster packs. and actual cards, physical ones. But not only that, you have a digital game that I'm working on, and you've got an RPG that I'm working on. So I've been working on that for the past year and a half. It's just nice to relax with Total WoW. I think that's why I keep coming back to Total WoW. It's not just the nostalgia, like, feeling. I just need something that I can do that I don't have to think about too much. And that's Total WoW in a nutshell. Yeah, man. It is a busy time for me, that is for sure. Oh. So you came back to Total WoW. Have you got a 60 on the server already? Or is this your first character that you came back to? Started fresh. Nice. Nice. Are you just chilling, enjoying the game, or are you like trying to do raids, for example? Or I asked the last dude that exact same question. Because I think that's the thing about Total WoW is you have so much that you can do. It's not just classic WoW where you just gun for bits and try to raid and then you're done. Like there's a lot to this game, man. It's fucking awesome. I think I played before Telebim. I see. Okay. Well, this server is definitely a lot quieter than Northern, that's for sure. But, I mean, I can't offer to play with you because I'm a hardcore character, but if you ever want to shoot me a message, Thaldar's the name, add me. Or, you know, if you ever want to stalk me, you can, like, accidentally help me, that's cool too. Definitely not illegal. Or against the rules. Let's see if I get to 60 first. Yeah, fair. You should make it. You should make it. I believe. Trash. I think that was disgusting. Or did I use my talent point yet? No, I didn't. I forgot to use it again.
Hello.
Dungeon quests. I don't want to take those. Damn, okay, so buffless. My health is 700 now. Moving up. I reckon we could do that quest now. The one I struggled on.
Peace be with you. May the stars guide you. What brings you here? Good luck.
Wait. Oh, we need to do this. Fuck it, we'll just go north. We'll do some quests up north. Oh, actually, I've got a question for you, Beef. If you're interested in PvP on this server, have you ever tried the PvP battleground that this Total WoW does? Because I've never done it, and I really want to try it. Damn. I want to know what that's like. But I suck at PvP, so I don't really want to, like, get, you know, humbled. Hold on, I need to respond to a text message. Sorry for this. It's a important message I've got to reply to. I said it a couple of times, but my mom's in hospital right now, so I just need to make sure she's okay.
Feel like I've been locked up tight for a century of lonely nights, waiting for someone to release me. Licking your lips and blowing kisses my way, but that don't mean I'm gonna give it away, baby, baby, baby.
Alright, all good. Okay, sorry about that. What are we doing? I need to go to Bashalaran.
My body's saying let's go. But my heart is
I
saying
think...
if you wanna be with me, baby.
Do I want to get a questy add-on?
I'm a genie in a
I always ask myself this.
bottle, me the right way. If you wanna be with me,
I mean, it'd be helpful, but I like the idea of doing this without. Like, it's always fun for me doing these quests and actually reading them. Also, I really like this song. Damn.
music's fading and lights down low. One
Oh,
more
sorry, baby.
dance and then we're ready to
Let me
go.
just drop the next
Waiting for
set.
someone who needs me. Hormones racing at the speed of light, but that don't mean it's
Go back to
gotta
sleep.
be tonight, baby, baby, baby. Whoa, my body's saying let's go. Whoa, oh no, but my heart is saying no. If you
I have no idea if I'm supposed to actually be here.
baby, there's a price to pay. I'm a genie in a bottle. You gotta rub me the right way. If you wanna be with me, I could make your wish come true. You gotta make a big impression. Gotta like what you do. I'm a genie in a bottle, baby. Gotta rub me the right way. I'm a genie in a bottle, baby. Everybody's saying let's go.
Get back here.
But my heart is saying no. If you want to be with me,
Treasure
baby,
chest.
there's a prize.
Very valuable for me. I kind of wish I went dwarf so I can see where these treasures are.
Gotta rub me the right way.
I really need leather, light leather. But because this guy can't fucking trade because he's hardcore. But who made that decision? Who's sitting there saying, "Oh, this guy's a hardcore character. He's not going to be able to trade or use the auction house." Fuck that guy. Can't do shit. I want a hardcore experience where I can still rely on the community. That's what I think Retail WoW did really well. Retail WoW's hardcore. god, the drop rate is atrocious. We just got our first one. Damn, I feel bad for my dog. I dropped my phone and it dropped right next to his head. He woke up and now he can't get back to sleep. He just moved away from my chair because he's all scared. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I'm a horrible owner. You know what? I actually might do Lochmadan sooner than later because I can get a green gun from there. Not that that would be good for my warrior, but just to pull things and just do a little bit extra damage. That gun just reminded me of that.
Our house, we can love who we want to. It's our song, we can sing if we want to. It's my mouth, I can say what I want to. Yeah, 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 yeah. And we can't stop. We won't stop. And you see it's we who run the night. You see it's we who build that life. And we can't stop. And we won't stop. We run things on run. We don't take nothing from nobody. Yeah, yeah.
After this, I'm curious to know what the contested zones are. Like, what... Well, not actually the contested zones. What isn't a contested zone? What's Alliance territory that isn't just, like, Westfall, Orbiting, Elwyn, etc.?
Where we show the true strength of the Horde. Asheville ain't just a forest. It's the key to fueling our war efforts across Azeroth, and it shall be ours. Glory and spoils are waiting for us.
Sorry,
The Night Elves
I
are
heard
a puny
something.
alliance think they can stand against us. We'll crush them with the might of our axes and the fury of our hearts. Join the battle in Warsong Gulch. It's time for fighting, for taking what's ours. We'll fight, we'll conquer, and we'll keep the flames of war burning. For the Horde, for victory, look Darogar!
Jewel crafting.
Disgusting. I wonder if I could cook at that campfire. That wants me to go south now, so let's do the other northwest. I think it's just these two. I wonder which cave is the Den Mother. Might as well go do that one. I'm pretty sure it would be the closer one.
I remember long ago when I was 20, to whaling caverns we set off with a team. The hunter pulled, the priest got all the aggro. Terrified, he turned around to me. Run to the tank, run to the tank. I can't get back the aggro when you're that far away. Run to the tank, run to the tank. But he just kept on guiding that mob away from me. Another time when I was a bit older, and I pick up fruit to farms on the water. In black the mage didn't wait for thunders. He blinked away with incendious on his heel. Run to the tank, run to the tank. I can't get back the aggro when you're that far away.
Okay.
Run to the tank, run to the tank. But he just kept on guiding that mob away from me.
I'm pretty sure these guys have knockdown. So I'm gonna face myself away from the cliff at all times.
Last night we raided a blackbird, black rock fire. The lucky body, she perished with a scream. Panic struck the wall of cloud defenseless. He fell down to the ogre's body. Run to the tank, run to the tank. I can't get back the aggro when you're that far away.
Oh, come on.
But he just kept on guiding that mob away from me.
Did the music just end? I guess it's the end of the broadcast. Alright. Damn, I was enjoying that. I remember these guys being tough. that's why they unequipped my weapon. No, 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 no. No, no. Okay. If I fail here, I'm dead. Because they're starting to respawn. The siren died, but I don't know. I don't think I can do this. Good fucking shot. Holy shit. No, 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 no. Oh, I was looking at my fucking phone. I'm glad they didn't need him so bad.
No. Stop doing that. Holy shit. Oh.
Arathor and the Troll Wars. The Grand Human Kingdom. As the High Elves fought for their lives against the Trolls' fierce onslaught, the scattered nomadic humans of Lordaeron fought to consolidate their own tribal lands. The tribes of early humanity raided each other's settlements with little heed for racial unification or honor. Yet one tribe, known as the Arathi, saw that the Trolls were becoming too great a threat to ignore. The Arathi wished to bring all of the tribes under its rule so that they could provide a unified front against the Troll warbands. Over the course of 6 years, the cunning Arathi outmaneuvered and outfought the rival tribes. After every victory, the Arathi offered peace and equality to the conquered people. Thus, they won the loyalty of those they had beaten. Eventually, the Arathi tribe came to include many disparate tribes, and the ranks of its army grew vast. Confident that they could hold their own against the Troll warbands, or even the reclusive elves if need be, the Arathi warlords decided to construct a mighty fortress city in the southern regions of Lordaeron. The city-state, named Strom, became the capital of the Arathi nation, Arathor. As Arathor prospered, humans from all over the vast continent traveled south to the protection and safety of Strom. United under one banner, the human tribes developed a strong, optimistic culture. Thoradin, the king of Arathor, knew that the mysterious elves in the Northlands were under constant siege by the Trolls, but refused to risk the safety of his people in defense of reclusive strangers. Many months passed as rumors of the elves' supposed defeat trickled down from the north. It was only when wary ambassadors from Quel'Thalas reached Strom that Thoradin realized how great the troll threat truly was. The elves informed Thoradin that the troll armies were vast, and that once the trolls had destroyed Quel'Thalas, they would move on to attack the Southlands. The desperate elves, in dire need of military aid, hastily agreed to teach certain select humans to wield magic in exchange for their help against the warbands. Thoradin, distrustful of any magic, agreed to aid the elves out of necessity. Almost immediately, elven sorcerers arrived in Arathor and began to instruct a group of humans in the ways of magic. The elves found that although humans were innately clumsy in their handling of magic, they possessed a startling natural affinity for it. 100 men were taught the very basics of elves' magical secrets, no more than was absolutely necessary to combat the trolls. Convinced that their human students were ready to aid in the struggle, the elves left Strom and travelled north alongside the mighty armies of King Thoradin. The united elf and human armies clashed against the overwhelming troll warbands at the foot of the Athorian mountains. The battle lasted for many days, but the unflagging armies of Arathor never tired or gave an inch of ground before the troll onslaught. The elven lords deemed that the time had come to release the powers of their magic upon the enemy. The 100 human magi and a multitude of elven sorcerers called down the fury of the heavens and set the troll armies ablaze. The elemental fires prevented the trolls from regenerating their wounds and burned their tortured forms from the inside out.
Yeah, he's Elmer Fudd.
As the troll armies broke and attempted
Leave Elmer
to flee,
alone.
Thoradin's armies ran them down and slaughtered every last one of their soldiers. The trolls would never fully recover from their defeat, and history would never see the trolls rise as one nation again. Assured that Korthalas was saved from destruction, the elves made a pledge of loyalty and friendship to the nation of Arathor and to the bloodline of its king Thoradin. Humans and elves would nurture peaceful relations for ages to come.
I need a vendor. I want some music.
From vanilla vibes to turtle tribes, Everlook Radio thrives.
Not this music. Let's see if the crab chunks drop off these guys. Yeah, it's all copyrighted. Really? Give me what I want. Or I'll start spitting. Give me what I want. Give me what I want. think it might be better just to go back and hand in. So I don't know where the shipwrecks are.
crazy visions of me in LA. I heard that there's a special place where boys and girls can all be queens every single day. I'm having wicked dreams of leaving Tennessee. If Santa Monica, I swear it's calling me. Won't make my mama proud, it's gonna cause a scene. She sees her baby girl, I know she's gonna scream. God, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl, and you dance at the club. Oh mama, I'm just having fun on the stage in my heels. It's where I belong, down at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing down in West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on dancing.
What a fucking pussy nerd high elf with a rose in his mouth dying. Lost to water. What an idiot.
Outside the door, black lights and a mirror disco ball. Every night's another reason why I left it all. I think my wicked dreams are here from Tennessee or Santa Monica. You've been too good to me. Won't make my mama proud.
Oh my god.
It's gonna cause a scene. She sees her baby girl. I know she's gonna scream. God, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl, and you dance at the club.
I'm a rogue. I can turn invisible.
On the stage in my heels, it's where I
I wonder if I can move though. I want to use that when I get it. Wait, one charge.
Don't think I've left you all behind. Still love you in Tennessee. You're always on my mind. And mama, every Saturday I can hear your southern drawl 1,000 miles away, saying, God, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl, and you dance at the club. Oh, mama,
You can't use this outside of
I'm
dark.
just having fun on the stage in my heels. It's where I belong, down at the
And it's just one time. Damn.
The sky darkened over the lands of Gilneas. Lord Darius summoned all the minor nobles that were loyal to him at his court. A visit from Gilneas City was soon due. Much had changed in our land since death claimed our queen, Mia. The Ultaraki parasites have spit poison in the ears of the king, claiming it was Lord Ravenwood who pulled the nefarious strings. And yet, it was also by their treacherous deeds that Ravenwood's name was cleared in the blood of betrayers. Are you certain, my lord? Would the Harlows really be the head of this vicious plot? Without a doubt, my dear Caliban. It seems that through their malice they have come to thieve the governing of these lands. They must have taken advantage of Gen's broken heart and twisted his mind, perhaps even his body. There's no telling what this illness they claim hit the king truly is. A silence,
A sister with death herself claimed the Lord's Grand Hall. Reagan Willowfield, messenger of the new Harlow Region Lords, had arrived. The cold gates of the keep opened to the prideful messenger. His head did not bow. He offered no greeting. He sneered before the seat of the Lord. Lord Darius Ravenwood, master of Ravenwood Keep and the lands of Ravenshire. I, Reagan Willowfield, have come to relay a message from the new rulers of Gilneas.
And to what do we owe this honor, unlanded lord and honorless knight?
Reagan frowned. How tall you stand in your chair, Ravenwood, and yet the message I bring is higher than both your hubris and vanity. Murmurs of disdain rose from the court.
And what message has the filth of Alterac bid you here relay, proud Reagan?
I'd measure my words, Lord.
I shall measure your neck with this sword were you to mutter another slight towards my liege,
one of the courtiers claimed. Darius raised his hand to bid calm to his loyal friend.
Apologies for my man's boldness. Fealty and friendship binds us, I am sure you understand. I yearn to hear the gracious words of the Region Lords.
Reagan cleared his throat. Their Highnesses wish to express their displeasure towards your absence at their naming ceremony. They wish nothing but peace with the Shield of Gilneas. They claim that in these harsh times we must not be at odds.
And what of the army within my lands? I doubt they're here to serve me.
Precisely that, my lord. They are a gift from Lord Mortimer, were you to accept his request to offer your daughter's hand to him. Lord Darius's silence froze the blood inside Reagan's veins. Before either could speak, Viscount Lorien came before Darius, kneeling and offering him a bloodied sword.
This blade was stained by their army's commander.
Darius eyed Lorien.
And what of the others?
Those that surrendered were taken to the cellars. The others were chained and beaten for blood. Reagan shook.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Darius claimed the sword from Lorien's hands and pointed it at Reagan.
Take the two at his side and those chained to the walls of the keep and hang them.
Had you come to me with humility, Reagan, I would have spared your life. But alas.
Lorien, find a post, 3 nails and a hammer. Then crucify this mouthpiece. The Harlows will feel fear, and even the light itself shall tremble at my fury.
And so the first rebellion began. Darius gathered all the soldiers he had left. The common folk under his rule were both inspired by his love for his lands and fearful of his brutality. Yet beyond fear laid respect. They knew and know that desperate times call for desperate deeds. The battle was won by the righteous rebels, but with a heavy toll. Ravenwood Keep was destroyed, and all who died on its soil could never recognize ally from foe, cursed into vengeful race by the dark magics of the Alteraki Harlow scum. A treaty was signed between Lord Ravenwood and the Harlows, one in which Darius surrendered his daughter, Elena, to marry the Harlow lordling. Elena sacrificed herself so that Darius could purchase a tenuous truce to bide his time.
The Greymane shall always sit upon our throne. We will make sure of it. The gate will fall, and we shall find aid in old allegiances. We will never surrender our country. Find with your eyes the tallest tree in the land. That is how tall our great people stand.
Alright, I'll be right back. Your item.
Farewell.
rest? Or has it ever come down to do or die? You got to rise above the rest. Never been tested. I'd like to think that if I was, I would pass. Look at the tested and prepare before the grace go on. Might be a coward, I'm afraid of what I might find out. Never had to knock on wood, but I know someone who has. Which makes me wonder if I could. It makes me wonder if I never had to knock on wood, and I'm glad I haven't yet, because I'm sure it isn't good. That's the impression that I get. Never had to put I better knock on wood, 'cause I know someone who has. Which makes me wonder if I could. It makes me wonder if I never had to I better knock on wood, 'cause I'm sure it isn't good. And I'm glad I haven't yet. That's the impression that I get.
The pictures tell the story. This life had many shades. I'd wake up every morning and before I'd start each day, I'd take a drag from last night's cigarette that smoldered in its tray. Down a little something, then be on my way. I traveled far and wide, laid its head in many ports. I was guided by a compass, I saw beauty to the north. I drew the tales of many lives and wore the faces of my own. I had these memories all around me so I wouldn't be alone. Some may be from showing up, others are from growing up. Sometimes I was so messed up and didn't have a clue. I ain't winning no one over, I wear it just for you. I got your name written here in a rose tattoo, in a rose tattoo, in a rose tattoo. I got your name written here in a rose tattoo.
Yeah. Yeah, we're just playing WoW. This is just a glorified I'm playing a game live. I just happen to do it live. I haven't heard anything from my mom yet. I'm probably gonna stay awake until I hear that. Oh, really? When did that happen? That's great news. For now. Oh, I did hear about this. However, didn't Pakistan claim they won the war? That's pretty funny. God, I can't believe India lost. That's crazy. You guys aren't very good at this. Maybe you should do another game. Oh, yeah. No, I saw that as well. That's... I was about to say pretty funny. No, that's not funny. That's fun. Well, at least you won't die. And that's good news for everybody. Because literally, that's the only reason I was worried about the war. State sponsored terrorism, and if they threaten us with nuclear options in years, no afraid to attack them. Yep, as they should. That's the right thing to say. What can I do for you? Oh, new boots!
How are ya?
Nice, we knocked off a lot of quests. let's finish off this zone and then we'll go to Lochmadan. Actually, we'll go to Ironforge. We'll go to Ironforge. We'll work on blacksmithing a little bit, improve our gear a little bit, and then we'll go to Lochmadan. Because Lochmadan has tin. These three boots. 3 stand on 109 armor. Ah, my boots. That I can make a better.
Your feet, come and listen to the tales. Raise your mark to the legends of the frost. Through our songs they will never be lost. Tales that will never be lost.
We should also restock the potions.
Tales that will never be lost.
The music is from the radio. In-game radio has this at the moment. They've got some good songs, and then they've got their own custom like WoW songs that they made, and then they've got ads, and then they've got like commentary segments. It's a really cool radio station. I don't know what music this is. I literally have no idea what I'm listening to. I'm gonna pause this. I'm just gonna mute it. Press play. Am I about to be doxxed? What the hell? What the fuck is this? How do I change this? Oh, I see. So that's ABC. ABC sucks. Smooth FM 95.3.
Snooze members save up to 40% off. Save up to 40% off mattresses and up to 40% off bed frames. Hurry, the Snooze member event ends Thursday. Exclusions, T's and C's apply.
What a little snooze can do.
Oh, fuck yeah. Ah, this is better. I like this. Do you want to hear our like most popular radio station?
I believe it's called Kiss or is this Triple J? It might be Triple J. Okay, so that's Smooth. I really like Smooth. Smooth is just like smooth soul. But then we've got Triple J here.
It's that versus like Wonderwall or something like that. Oh my goodness. Anyway, let's keep going with that and keep letting me know what is a song that you have heard so much that you're sick of it. Let me know at 0439 757 555. Let's keep the conversation going.
What it stands for. I don't listen to the radio.
Evie Irie, who's going to be here for a lack of version this Friday. Make sure you stay tuned. Here we go on Late Nights, Triple J.
Oh. Did I sew it? Oh, right, yeah.
Like, you can put that on my tombstone. Like, I ain't ready to be giving up. No, but I'm feeling like I'm out of luck. Oh, I'm sick of my mother driving.
I guess Kiss doesn't exist anymore. That was the radio station when I was like a kid going to school. Maybe it's rebranded. Sydney Kiss Radio. No, it is still a thing. Maybe I can't look at it because it's not the morning.
I know that I'm falling through. I know that you're falling too. But I don't think about trust. About me, I don't wanna get enough. Got me daydreaming.
SBS Arabic.
Like still screaming. Oh, boys will be boys. I burn and feel better than to spend another second with you.
Why is it so loud?
कैसी है ये रुत की जिसमें फूल बनके दिल खिले खुल रहे हैं रंग
Popular in Sydney.
खुल रही है खुशबुएं चांदनी
Radio stations everywhere. They have Triple J in Adelaide as well. Is that Italy? Oh, I like this song.
Triple J.
Never mind.
From Florida, what's in that clear blue water? No limits, no borders. What's in that
This is
new world
English.
order? Marco Polo.
That's better. What the fuck? Why is this popular in Japan?
Dubai, bitch, you better buy your own flight. Bust out smack with no light. Insert titties on Skype. Small £2 to the face, just get it. Everything that you done did, I done did it. Buggers on slow like a 24 fitness. 800 bands. Every day, driving fast.
Holy shit!
Still gon' get my regard.
I'm representing for the gangsters all across the world.
Still
hitting them corners and them lolos, girl.
Still taking my time to perfect the beat, and I still got love for the streets. It's the
I'm representing for the gangsters.
だから突き放そうと気づいて欲しくて埋められない隙間強がりも切なくまだ終わってなかったのあなたへのこの愛は今でも信じたい Meant to be, meant to be キスしたね in paradise 果ての浜で見せてくれた南十字星 I wanna say こんな時代に生きてる素直に I need you baby Meant to be, meant to be それもこれも全て Meant to be, that's for real Oh baby, you're still living hard on mine How can I, tell me why We believe that we just meant to be Stay with me, come back to me
Oh, nice. Wait, it didn't trigger. Am I about to get buffed? I don't know what the hell that was.
I still hang around see the lost, no found. Hear the lonely sound of viewers seeking a night. I turn the west right. That's all that's left for me. I play the sweet life, because there's no place I can go. Sweet life, it's the only life I know. Sweet life, there's 1,000 parts to play. Sweet life, until you play your life away. Let the people see just who you wanna be. And every night you shine, just like a superstar. That's how the life is played, a dance and masquerade. The dress you walk, you talk, you're who you think you are. Sweet life, you can run away from time. Sweet life, for a nickel or a dime. Sweet life, but you better not get off. Sweet life, or you're gonna feel that gold. There's always love for sale, a grown-up fairy tale. Prince Charming always smile behind the silver spoon. If you keep it on, a song is always sung. Love will fade away beneath the silver moon. Sweet life, sweet life, sweet life. Oh, sweet life.
Hi, I'm gay.
I play that sweet life, because there's no place I can go. Sweet life, it's the only life I know. Sweet life, there's 1,000 parts to play. Sweet life, until you play your life away. Sweet life, sweet life, sweet life, sweet life.
Oh, this is terrible.
Oh, sweet life.
Fucking die.
Sweet life. Oh, sweet life. I play the sweet life. To the studio, sweet life. You let the people see just who you wanna be. Sweet life.
He was pulling me.
Yeah, the night you shine.
sadness on their faces. If you can imagine just being on the other side. If you can imagine, paint the sky with love and peace. If you can imagine, listen to your melody. If you can imagine, wipe the tear of their faces. Can you imagine just being on the other side? Why won't you put it on the ground? Why won't you stop and look around? Why won't you put it on the ground? Why won't you stop and look around? Why won't you put it on the ground?
Welcome back, Rosa. I literally just, like, maybe 5 seconds before you typed that, muted it, and put this back on. Because it was, like, playing this really annoying song. It's the Osaka radio station I was listening to, this one. Russia.
From too much talk to
Все, за что вы любите радио ДФМ, теперь в нашем новом мобильном приложении. Потоки, миксы, подкасты, артисты, диджеи, мероприятия и даже билеты. Найдите в сторе своего телефона радио ДФМ и скачайте.
Dude, it's not Russian, but look. This is the station I selected. I selected the most Russian looking one. She's saying suka? Ребят?
Хнычу, как всегда, то это не так, то не то, но ты любишь меня ни за что. Хочешь, как вчера, кино, одеяло и чай, давай, ты знаешь меня как никто. Люби меня долго-долго, чтобы больше не было больно, больно, одиноко. Люби меня долго-долго, невозможно, чтобы не в Каспий, Волга, воды свои несла. Как я тебя ждала, долго-долго. Ну как долго?
Я соскучился.
Я скучаю. Я соскучилась. Любимый.
Давай же. Давай поженимся.
Помню замуж. А у нас будет девочка.
У меня родился сын. А мой внук. Сын у меня родился.
Ты мой зайчик. Мое счастье. Ты мое сердечко. Ты мое солнышко.
Oh, yeah?
объявляю вас мужем. Я тебя люблю. Я тебя люблю.
What did he say?
Люби меня долго-долго, чтобы больше не было больно, больно, одиноко. Люби меня долго-долго, невозможно, чтобы не в Каспий, Волга, воды свои несла. Как я тебя ждала, как я тебя ждала.
Время приветов и поздравлений. Стол заказов на русском радио.
Снова гром по небу раскатится, но гроза пройдет, все наладится.
A fan of guns in what way? Oh, okay. I thought you meant like guns in real life. Yeah, they were alright. I think I ended up using guns in the most recent one. Like, not the most recent one, but the most recent time when we beat Dracula, I was using guns. Damn it, another quest. God, everything is in Ashenvale now. Yeah, I think I didn't like guns initially. And then I ended up really liking it. Just because it's pretty versatile and it does a lot of damage. It's pretty good. Is this the Dodgers?
He spoke out against being labeled a quote angry black man end quote for his intensity on the court.
Alright. What? What did she say? Angry black man? Oh god. Anyways. That's what the radio just said. Oh. Oh. Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, it's right. Oh my god, it's the World of Warcraft version. Why not just immerse yourself? This is your opportunity, Rosin. Join me on this hardcore adventure.
Somewhere past the fourth wife, without a true retreat. Someone just pulled all the mops and tricks them onto me. Breaking all the frost traps and disrupting all the sheep. It's gonna take a mist wave, but who knows until next week. I need a healer. I'm holding up the
Are you playing on Telebim or Nordinal? Which server did you select? Because this guy's on Telebim. It knew you selected the wrong server. Oh my god, speaking of The Hobbit. Holy shit. This is on the actual radio. There you go, Roz.
Far over the misty mountains cold, to dungeons deep and caverns old, we must away ere break of day, to find our long forgotten gold. The pines were roaring on the height, the winds were moaning in the night. The fire was red, it flaming spread, the trees like torches blazed with light. Far over the misty mountains cold, to dungeons deep and caverns old, we must away ere break of day, to find our long forgotten gold. The pines were roaring on the height, the winds were moaning in the night. The fire was red, it flaming spread, the trees like torches blazed with light.
Huh. That was pretty sick. Also, I realized I made a really stupid error. I fucking sold the back that I had because it gave me a new back that was better. And that back happened to be a quest item and I didn't realize. And so I finished the quest, and it took the back off me. So now I don't have any cape.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall. These biggity boys are jiggity dogs. I have them like Miley Cyrus, clothes off, twerking on their bras and thongs. Face down, booty up. That's the way we like to work. Slicker than an
Well, I'm hoping I'm gonna go to the vendor that I sold it at, and I'm hoping he still has it. There's a buyback option.
Shot another round, end of the night, it's going down. I'm yelling timber, you better move, you better dance. Let's make a night. You won't remember, I'll be the one. You won't forget. Whoa, whoa,
The theme from when you turn gay next month drop. For fuck's sake. Here we go.
So, 3, 2, 1, and action.
I ain't gay, but I do gay stuff. Like fucking dudes in the back of my truck. A little ass slap don't mean I'm queer. I just suck some dick when I drink my beer. I ain't nothing wrong with a little squeeze. It don't mean shit if you're on your knees. I love my guns and I have my rights. And I fuck dudes on Friday nights. I ain't gay, I just love my bros. And taking back shots in camo clothes. I watch football and I spit my chaw. Then stroke my buddy in the bathroom stall. I ain't gay, now hear me out. I just like men and I say it proud.
I hate you all. I hate you so much.
Bro, you didn't tell me those are the lyrics. I absolutely love them. Yeah, baby.
God damn it. It's music from in the game, asshole. I can't fucking select my own music. It's a radio station! Let's see, can I buy it back?
Heed my call.
I might as well sell my crap then.
What can I get for you today?
Let's just listen to nothing. I was listening to that like, Jesus fucking Christ. Hey, I found Jesus. Are you happy? Titan Tits? Big Tits Van Rensburg? Is that your name? I don't fucking know. Dickhead. That's your name now. Ugh. I'm tired. I want to go to bed, but I still haven't gotten a text saying that my mom's okay. So, I don't know. I'd rather stay awake if I can until I hear something back. She went to the ER. She, just randomly started having pains in her stomach. We don't know why, although we have a guess. It's because she had an operation last year to get, like, that band around the stomach to make her stop eating. I think it was stupid to do, and what I think has happened is basically it's just unraveled or something like that. Either way, regardless of what happened, she was in excruciating pain for like 40 minutes. We called the ambulance and then she had to go to hospital. And I'm still waiting to hear back. Last I heard was like 3 hours ago. They were just waiting. Yeah, her and Tom. I wanted to go with them. And then they were like, no, you stay here. It's not life-threatening. It shouldn't be, anyway. But, yeah, it's just... I want to make sure that she's, at the very least, okay. But yeah, it's like nearly 2 a.m. So I don't know. The worst thing is, if it is that, that operation, that's the problem. She's been telling me to get it. I keep telling her no. So the worst thing is, for her, it's great for me. The worst thing is, I'm gonna be like, such a dick about it. I'm just gonna tell her, well, you know what happened with you, so... Nah, I'll pass on the operation. Thanks, though. Yeah. Excuse me. So I have a very little amount of work. This week I'm only working on Friday and Sunday. Because Saturday is the event. Which is pretty cool. TCG event. I don't think I can do this quest. Because this is going to put me into the contested zone. This as well, this as well. This as well. This as well. I don't know what this is. Tears of the Moon. Oh, fuck. This is the NPC that I walked past. Damn it. I'm not gonna go and visit. It's 2 a.m. and she would have gone to ER, and it's also like 30 minutes away by car. 20 minutes, not 30. There's probably no Ubers. I don't drive. I'll just wait. Yeah, that's it. That's accurate. Alright, Rosin. Take care. Thank you for being here.
The Tale of the Warmonger, read to you by Vrograg Fishslayer. There once was a brave Gilnean fisherman named Danavar. He lived in the coastal village of Sea Haven with his wife and son. One day, a terrible tragedy struck when monstrous fishmen known as Mergul invaded Gilneas from the sea. Danavar's wife and son were killed in the attack, leaving him only with his daughter. At the time, Gilneas was ill-defended as its armies had been depleted after the calamity of the north. The few troops that were available were guarding the land borders and were unaware of the new threat from the sea. With his net and harpoon, Danavar rallied his fellow fishermen to form a militia. Together, they moved on the offensive to break the Murghul invasion. As they went forth, men flocked to Danavar's militia, and eventually, the royal army received news of the attacks and relocated south to vanquish the menace. The army's arrival shattered the Murghul forces, forcing it back into the churning seas. But Danavar wanted more than just victory. He wanted revenge for the death of his wife and son. So, he rallied the fishermen to pursue their enemy, sailing to high sea aboard their fishing boats. With their skilled aim, they chased the Murghul relentlessly, through storm and hail, and far into the west. Danavar and his fishermen slaughtered the majority of the retreating fiends, and he returned to Gilneas a hero. The king was grateful for Danavar's bravery and granted him a knighthood. He was dubbed the Warmonger, in reference to his original profession as a fishmonger. Danavar moved to Gilneas City with his daughter and served the royal family. Sea Haven was never rebuilt, but his daughter grew up well and later married into the Ravenwood family. The king commissioned the creation of a new Black Fleet in honor of Danavar's courage, and since that day, never again did Gilneas fear the waves.
My lover's got humor. He's the giggle at a funeral. Knows everybody's disapproval. I should've worshipped him sooner. If the heavens ever did speak, he's the last pure mouthpiece. Every Sunday's getting more bleak. A new poison every week. We were born sick, I heard them say. My church offers no absolutes. He says worship in the bedroom. The only heaven I'll be sent to is when I'm alone with you. I was born sick, but I love it. Command me to be well. Amen. 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 Take me to church. I will worship like a dog at the shrine of your light. I'll tell you my sins and you can sharpen your knife. Offer me that deathless death. Good God, let me give you my life. Take me to church. I'll worship like a dog at the shrine of your light. I'll tell you my sins and you can sharpen your knife.
Quickly,
Offer
I have
me
urgent
that
matters to attend.
deathless death. Good God, let me give you my life. If I'm a pagan of the good times, my love is the sunlight to keep the God on my side. He demands a sacrifice to drain the whole sea. Get something shiny, something meaty for the main course. There's a fine-looking high horse. What you got in the stable? We've got a starving faithful. That looks tasty, that looks plenty. This is hungry work. Take me to church. I worship like a god at the shrine of your lies. I'll tell you my sins and you can sharpen your knife. Offer me that deathless death. Good God, let me give you my life. Take me to church. Oh, at the shrine of your lights. I'll tell you my sins and you can sharpen your knife. Offer me that deathless death. Good God, let me give you my life. No masters or kings when the ritual begins. There is no sweeter innocence than our gentle sin. In the madness and the soil of that sad earthly sea, church, I'll worship like a dog at the shrine of your lights. I'll tell you my sins and you can sharpen your knife. Offer me that deathless death. Good God, let me give you my life. Take me to church at the shrine of your lights. Or you can sharpen your knife. Offer me that deathless death. Good God, let me give you my life. Amen. Amen.
This speech is my recital. I think it's very vital to rock around. That's right. On time. It's tricky. Here we go. It's tricky to rock around. To rock around. That's right. On time. It's tricky. It's tricky. 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 It's tricky to rock around. To rock around. That's right. On time. It's tricky. 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 I met this little girlie. Her hair was kind of curly. Went to her house and bust her out. I had to leave real early. Really sleazy. All they just say is please me or spend some time and rock around. I said it's not that easy. It's tricky to rock around, to rock around. That's right, on time is tricky. How is it, B? It's tricky, tricky, tricky. It's tricky to rock around, rock around. That's right, on time is tricky. Tricky, tricky. In New York, the people talking try to make us rhyme. They really hawk, but we just walk because we have no time. Windows don't mean nothing, they know who's inside. It's tricky to rock around, that's right, on time it's tricky. How is it, G? Tricky, 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 tricky. It's tricky to rock around, that's right, on time it's tricky. Tricky, 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 huh? When I wake up, people take up mostly all of my time. I'm not singing funky, ringing, cause I make up a rhyme. I'm not bragging, people nagging, cause they think I'm a star. Always tearing what I'm wearing, I think they're going too far. A girl named Carol follows Daryl every gig we play. Then she dissed her and dismissed her, now she's shocking Jay. I ain't lying, girls be crying, cause I'm on TV. They even bother my poor father, cause he's down with me. It's tricky to rock around, that's right, on time it's tricky. How is that? Tricky, 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 tricky. It's tricky to rock around, that's right, on time it's tricky. We don't use drugs, but to assume on your own. They offer coke and lots of dope, but we just leave it alone. It's like that, y'all, but we don't quit. You keep on rock shot, cause this is it.
Looking to give your business a little boost? Give Everlook Broadcasting Co. a shout. We got ears everywhere. And speaking of, check out these awesome products our pals are offering.
Listen, man. The spirits be restless up in Hyjal. They say the mountain is alive with ancient magics and dark prophecies. Time to shake a leg and climb that peak. And don't forget the dream shots. You're gonna need them.
Need something darker than dark? Browse our selection of soul-wrenching literature. Perfect for those insomniac nights of eternal existence.
the master's sight.
You grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made up fury. And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say. Come on in and listen. Would you be missing on the fire you're bearing? The eye of the darkness, your light. Drawn to stories early on. My dreams would light up my imagination, and you had nightmares night and day. Yeah, but with the clicker, I chased those frights away. You, so true. So here is the clue of hope to remember. Visions, they come true. Bend the lights with steel. Of crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers. It was all too much, I had to get away. The story's the end, all a piece of could write a new story like Tom Zane before him, and maybe they'd be happy once again. Just one shot, one more chance for him to save their marriage away from the city, a romantic getaway. Still he's a torchbearer, and he couldn't be much clearer. A war needs its warrior, true and right. The darkness within him held her hostage. Had he seen her drowning, would have saved her from the darkness of the lake. Show me the champion of light. Oh, I'll show you the herald of darkness. Lost in the never-ending night. Diving deep to the surface. Such a dark place, am I trapped in here? Is this real? I cannot remember. There was a manuscript at Elder Key, a vicious cycle I must not surrender to. Echo seems to seek out again and again until I figure it out to bring this song to its end. Lost in the never
folks, looking to give your business a little boost? Give Everlook Broadcasting Co. a shout. We got ears everywhere. And speaking of, check out these awesome products our pals are offering.
Queldore Elegance, where we craft attire for those who appreciate true beauty. Our designs embody the timeless elegance of high elves because, let's face it, we set the standard. Join us and bask in the splendor that only the highborn can truly appreciate.
Greetings, denizens of the shadows. Unearth your style with Undercity Crypt Culture, where fashion is to die for, almost quite literally. From bone-chilling formal wear to decayed casual attire, we've got your fashion needs covered. Elegance never looked so undead. And remember,
Find something?
our garments come with a hint of the plague, ensuring you'll be the death of the
Light
fashion
bless you.
scene. For the bravest among the horde, there is
Safe
only
travels.
one place to prove your mettle. The Victory or Death Brawl Arena. Roar like a true orc as you face ferocious foes. Victory or death. You'll earn the respect of your peers and bring honor to the Horde.
What's on your mind? See you soon.
Alright, I'm going to bed. There's nothing I can do. It's 12:40. Not 12:40, 2:40. Alright, thank you for watching. I had fun. Bye-bye.